All right. Hello, 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 everybody. It's Christmas time. Definitely didn't forget to join the TeamSpeak, like I always tend to do now. I always forget to launch TeamSpeak. Oh man, I love it. I love it when we go into the winter snowfall time on Wild. It's always my favorite time. Oh, there we go. Oh, my fucking keyboard was like all tilted and shit. Oh, hello. Good morning. I guess the timer, of course, isn't working, so I gotta have to fix that. There we go. I don't know why the timer wasn't up. How you guys doing? How's everybody? I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm not tired. I'm kind of tired. I don't know. I just woke up. Christmas music 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the follow, but. This blizzard is fucking wild. All right. You guys know what time it is? I don't know if I should switch the playlist. I almost feel like I need to switch the playlist for fucking Red Dead. Like, I almost feel like I need this playlist for this. It just doesn't feel right otherwise. Absolutely, JW. Guys, I don't even remember what we did last time I was on duty on on Wild. The long training session with McGregor. That was the last time we played. It was a fucking training session. Ugh. I think you're right. Did we get in the shootout on that one? I don't remember. Or was that we just did training, I think? I don't remember going on any, like, hunting parties or anything for that one, did we? Right, the training did keep getting interrupted, so it took 4 hours instead of 2. Oh, and also, that was the one where people, just not everybody involved was like, getting certified. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds, that's, yeah. Maybe the Tiltify stuff will work today. Instead, like, restarting my stream elements and all that. It's gorgeous, man. It's something. There's one thing I will always love about Red Dead is the cinematics of it. Will always love the cinematics of Red Dead, without fail. Hey yo. Yeah, me too. Yo, me too. I only just woke up. Like a half hour ago.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on, Andy? How can I help you?
I was just looking for more, any info on Ricky Longfinger. You got any?
Ricky Longfinger?
Yeah, he, died. He sucked and come to some injuries, apparently. I've got to sing a song at his funeral tomorrow, but I don't know what happened to him, so can't rightly, do him any justice.
Let me see here. Ricky Longfinger, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, Ricky and Minnie. Oh, Ricky died, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Ricky died, yeah.
Come on, you're not that ugly.
I'm taking a look now. Let me look around here. I'm not entirely sure.
All right.
Why is this? All right, so what I'm looking at here, since you're not listed as next to kin, Ricky, I can't really give you very much details on any of the. Sorry, since you're not next to kin for Ricky, Andy, I can't really give you any more details on what happened with him.
Was his next of kin Minnie?
Take a look who's next to kin was probably.
Yeah, probably. That's why, as mayor, I figured each of them were each other's next of kin. I thought, well, I mean,
She
who
actually
would you
didn't have any
turn
next
to
to kin.
next? She didn't?
No.
Oh, God. Well, I'll put that in the song.
Oh, you're asking about Ricky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it natural causes that got him in the end?
No,
I don't know.
remember I said he sucked and cum to his injuries.
Oh, right, that would imply he had an injury.
Yeah.
He got shot.
Do we need to be concerned, Deputy, about any deranged gunman or anything like that?
I mean, it's Saints Cross, and
Or
you always gotta be
gun
concerned
woman.
about deranged gun people.
Gun people.
Gun people.
That's Leia,
That's good to bear in mind.
I think.
Say, Mr. Deputy Man, you wouldn't happen to know where I could find myself a good quality bow, do you?
Probably right across the street. I'll run
They
the gun
have
store there.
bows, but they're no good. They break so
Ooh,
easy.
you know what? I think you're gonna want to make your way up to the Petey Reservation up north, just nearby Brandywine, not Brandywine. What's the name of that waterfall up north of us? I don't remember. That way.
That way.
That way.
What, Donner Falls?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just north of Bacchus Bridge up in Wapiti.
All right. Perfect. Thank you so much. You
Yeah, no
promise
problem.
they won't break after a couple uses? Because I've been scammed a couple times before.
I hope not. I don't. I'm not. I'm not very. I'm not one to use a bow frequently. So that all I know is that I think that's where you can get them, and that's about the extent of my knowledge when it comes to bows. I don't know how great they are.
Well, if I manage to get one for myself, I'll report back. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Sounds good. You take care, miss.
All right. So, what can you tell me about Ricky?
Hey, he got shot.
He got shot. Oh,
Yeah.
God damn. And then he
Yeah.
sucked and cum to that injury, huh?
Yeah, he bled out.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna tell him, dude. It doesn't fucking matter.
Where'd he get
Like,
shot?
it doesn't. I have no idea. All I
Oh.
saw in paperwork that he got shot and bled out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, he always did hate getting shot and then bleeding to death.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Does it say who shot him?
No, I have none of that
Oh.
information.
All right. Wait, who said that?
So what?
Someone said, funny way of accusing yourself. And I'm like, hey, not me.
No, I didn't hear nothing.
All right. Well, okay then. Well, thanks very much.
Yeah, you take care, Andy.
Yeah, you too. Oh, man.
Kane? I don't remember I don't remember Kane being a redhead. Oh, he's brown haired. This is Loverboy. He's blonde though. Kane Taylor has black hair. No clue who that guy is. Not an idea. Let's see reports. Oh, we missed a winter ball. Okay. Rip. There's murders LJ. Bulletin board. Benny's up for senior. Graves, Forcer, Benny, and Hutchinson. Okay. Yeah, I mean those are good, I guess. Does I have anything? Question mark. I gotta talk to McGregor. I gotta talk to McGregor about that. See. Make our way east. See if we can find McGregor. No, he just sent the telegram that he was on duty in Saint Denis. Or heading from Annisburg to Saint Denis, sorry. So we're gonna head east and alright. Let's see if we can run into McGregor. How do I feel so? I feel alright. A little tired because I just woke up, but otherwise, I'm feeling alright today. Chilling. I did jump on NoPixel real quick before starting stream today just to check my texts. And I posted that in the GTA meta chat. We did get a text from Edda. We'll get a response from Edda. So we'll see about that. But otherwise, yeah. I'm chilling. Chilling. I haven't eaten anything, so we'll probably do that at some point. Like I said, I literally just woke up, fucking got changed and got going. I don't know, we might jump on later tonight. We might jump on Ronnie. We might jump on Maple. Like off-duty Maple. I really don't know. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful, dude. I need to cook again. But on wild. Not working Monday or Tuesday either? Oh no. Hopefully things start getting back into getting back to normal, Yolk, with I don't know who that is, but sure.
Is this what happens when Jade's away?
Yes, yes it is.
Give me a quicker share. Hello.
I haven't seen you since, well, it's good to see you.
Likewise, what you have long hair?
Oh, I'll give the quick and short of it. I got taken by a very not kind individual who shaved my head as punishment for what deputies sending people to Sisika, and they shaved my head, and it was unpleasant. So it's growing back out. It just now got to this length, so I'm pretty excited about it.
Gosh. I see that criminals have gone back to punishing us for things that happened in Sisika. That's wonderful. because we have so much control over that.
Why do you say that? Is there something coming in?
Well,
Somewhere?
CJ just was telling me she got taken by somebody who's upset about getting their head shaved at Sisika, so they kidnapped her and shaved her head.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Hey, you see McGregor? I'm looking for him.
He ain't come in yet. He might still be in Saint Denis.
Okay, I'll make my way down there and see if I can find him then.
All right. He was coming from Ansburg, so keep an eye out.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll head down there and see if he's over there. Might end up coming back soon.
Heading to Saint Denis.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I gotta have a quick chat with McGregor.
Alrighty. Have fun. Be safe.
Of course, you too. Yeah, poor CJ did. I remember when Sisika first got like updated and we had guards up there and everything. And like deputies were getting kidnapped left and right and getting punished for the treatment they got in Sisika. And we were always like, guys, we literally can't do anything about that. We have zero control over what happens. Like, you're gonna commit a crime, we're gonna send you to Sisika, but there's nothing we can do there. Like that's not us. There's nothing we can do on it. I remember those days. McGregor! McGregor! What's happening? What's going on? All right. Interesting. Anybody with an E at the end of it would still show up when I search for Kane. Maybe it was the last name that I need to look at. All right. Be funny if as soon as I fucking send that in, McGregor shows up at the sheriff's office. Where is McGregor at? Because he's not here. Where is our boy? I don't have reports of injured people anywhere. It's awkward. We should go in the same way. We're just awkwardly going in the same direction.
Howdy.
Hello.
Kind of going the same way, aren't we?
Yep.
Do you feel awkward or you feel like, this is natural?
Honestly, this isn't something that normally happens, so it's kind of awkward.
Oh, well, hi, Fiona.
Hello, Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
that's fine.
Now I've passed them.
Heading off to Ansburg.
Yep.
Same here. If you don't want to, we can stop for a second if you feel real awkward. Let's talk.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna probably pick it up after these bridges anyway.
All right. Well, be safe out there. Don't get, hurt or nothing.
I'll do my best. Thank you.
I like your hat.
Thank you. I too like my head.
All right. Be safe.
Take care.
Safe. No, I'm joking.
That would have been that's funny, dude. It's not often that you run into those situations. I thought that deer was a person running, dude. Legit, I thought that person was a person running. Let's see which bank robbery I missed. Blackwater. Long run. Long run. Literally polar opposite side of the fucking crossing. So, let's get running. Time to put our quick routes to use, I guess. Hopefully. I think we can get to Blackwater in like 10 minutes. By then, they're gonna be fucking gone, dude. Without a doubt, they're gonna be gone by then. That injured person is probably McGregor. An injured person, probably McGregor. Probably dead. And we're never gonna find out who he did the training with. True. He probably is. Who are we kidding? He didn't check in and Saint Denis. He probably got kidnapped and shot, dude. Like, for real. Especially coming from Annesburg. The amount of gangs that, like, are up there. If he was alone coming from Annesburg to Saint Denis, going past Van Horn, literally anybody could have picked him up and shot him. Or the other option is that fucking pursuit already turned into a shootout just outside of town, and they're all gunned down. That's the other potential. Do 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 do. I'm about to pour myself some more of that fucking eggnog Bailey shit, dude, and just fucking sip on that all night, dude. Cause that shit slapped. It's 21 when you look at the clock and see how fast you'll make it there. Three minutes from Valentine to Blackwater. If I recall my timing correctly. It's been a while since I've done the time trials, though. It's been a while since I've done the time trials. Ryan, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. My fingies are cold, dude. Dude, if these guys are still here, I will be actually, like, amazed. We went Annesburg to Blackwater in, what, 7 minutes? They all good.
We're good. Yep.
We're all sorted.
Wonderful.
Give us some space here.
Yeah, we're gonna let you pad.
Not the blockheads!
Good to see everyone.
It's the mariachi band!
Get ready. Not just yet. All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Go get him!
Deals for them!
No deals! Fuck him up! How you doing, McGregor?
Liars.
What did they do?
They lied to me. They said they were going to turn themselves in if I let them go a couple days ago.
Yeah,
Lied.
yeah, I think so.
No longer be taking their word for a shite.
Fair enough. I was actually looking for you. I wanted to ask you who you did that training with on Tuesday.
Gray, Olia, Pointer, and Clementine. Clementine Windward.
Okay. Was Dreen not there? Was Dreen not there?
Is Dreen there?
Because I'm assuming you updated the paperwork for it, right?
Yeah.
Howdy, do y'all have paperwork started for that bank robbery? I didn't know people were
No,
here.
I literally just got here.
Oh, I see.
No. Clementine, who is that the training the other day? It was you, Pointer, Olia. Oh yeah, Dreen was there as well. Yeah, Dreen and Grey. Yeah, that's right. That's them. That's the ones. I call her Nadia. That's why I was confused.
Okay.
No idea. I think that was the Black Hats. I'm really
It was.
struggling to open doors today.
It was the Black Ass. Was everybody there then who attended past, or was there some people who didn't?
No, everyone passed.
Okay.
There was a cadet in town, apparently, hiding on the...
Well, what? That was...
What?
Abrupt exit.
What? It was a abrupt exit. I got a telegram from Callahan saying that she was going to go to the training, but only needed the second half. But I'm assuming she didn't end up making it.
No, Callahan was not there.
Okay. Yeah, because she only needs, like, the teamwork part of the training. She did fine on the first half, but the second bit where everyone leads a party, her leading wasn't wonderful. So I told her she's gonna have to do that part again.
Okay. I was her listening.
She's good on listening. She followed orders and all that. But she did have she was able to follow orders, but she was hesitant. Was the biggest issue I found with her when it came to relaying orders to other people, like being the middleman. So when like her party was in the middle and the leader would send an order over, she hesitated a lot relaying that order to the other party, and one of the issues she had was that she wasn't asking people or like telling people to like repeat if she didn't hear something.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her, if you don't hear something, ask and get the information you need, right?
Aye. Absolutely.
So that'll be something to keep an eye out for as well.
Oh.
Hello.
All right. Nobody started the paperwork yet, right?
I ain't done nothing, and I don't see any paperwork on it, so no.
How you doing there?
Wonderful.
Hey,
Howdy.
Clementine, is that Clementine in there?
It is.
Clementine, is that black and white spotted horse that belong to one of us?
Yeah, that's mine.
Did they have one similar looking like?
They did.
Okay, all right. I thought I was losing my mind.
Mine has a red saddle. Theirs had a black saddle.
A black saddle. Okay, so I made a lot of notes here as best I could, but they were only in my vision for a short period of time, mostly on the horses because they were all dressed the same. So, I got a female one. I don't know. I think she was the vocal one, maybe with the
hold off on
accent.
giving me anything. I just got to start the paperwork if that's
Oh,
okay. Just
all
hold
right.
off for a
No
second.
worries.
I
It's
appreciate
all
the
right.
enthusiasm.
Well, I got a bunch of notes that you let me know when you need them.
Do we know who responded to that bank robbery?
No.
I know Dan was there, Clementine was there, Harry was there.
Yeah. Olia.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Pebbles was there. That's 5.
Did I hear did I hear Rep? Is Rep on duty?
No, Rip's not on duty. No way Rip's
Okay.
on duty this hour.
I didn't see Rip. I think I heard Porter though. Is Porter on duty?
No. Graves is. My best guess, I know Lawson was there. Lawson, I think CJ,
Yep, I've got
Olia, Graves,
Dan
and
Lynn,
Pebbles.
CJ, Lawson, Ollie, and Pebbles so far,
1,
and then
2,
myself is the
3,
name of the
4,
reporter, but nothing
5.
else.
I think Graves was there 6.
I think it was Black Hats. Does anybody have confidence?
Yes, it was.
It was? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Graves and Olia had both responded, so Graves is the, they're 6.
Thank you, Senior Deputy. That's really helpful. Thank you.
How did you know it was the Black Hunts? I just thought it might be because
I heard the
Len
name
sent me a
TJ.
telegram.
I
Lots of
just
Black Hunts just going on.
I just recognized them.
I heard them say, TJ, calm down, and one of them's called Ed, and I think I heard Lola's name too, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I just recognized them.
Well, if you heard
That's them.
TJ's name, I might have heard TJ's voice, so I think that's enough to put his name down. But we'll have to wait for the others and see if they identified him.
That was my first time closing a bank in a long time. All I have to do is lock the gate, right, after jeffing?
Yep.
For this one, yeah.
Yeah, there was no hostage to take this from. I locked the gate. I jeffed all of the area. There was nothing in there at all.
They took no hostage?
They didn't take a hostage.
Interesting.
They don't like being overly violent, I think.
Do 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 do. Do 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 boom.
If no one's busy, can somebody check that I actually did lock the gate? Because doors are being really weird for me.
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tilky. It shouldn't have echoed, and I fixed that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Tilky. How you doing, you fucking gremlin? Am I wrong? Hmm? I don't know why I tried to use the bind. Yo, can I get an explanation about Jingle Jam, please? Explanation about Jingle Jam. I don't know why I just like forgot how to speak for a minute there. For those of you who don't know, I believe I was nice enough to gift you a sub. You called me a fucking gremlin. Because you are a fucking gremlin. You can't deny it. That's the thing, Toki. He said you can't deny. You know it's a fact. I have video evidence to prove it. Literally the entirety of our fucking Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. You're $4.99. I did still say thank you. I didn't not say thank you and call you a gremlin. I just said thank you and called you a fucking gremlin.
Was it locked?
Oh, yeah.
Was that a, oh yeah, I need to check? Or, oh yeah, it was locked?
No, yeah, it was locked.
Okay, great, great, great.
We're only like 53 subs away from me singing songs in character. Oh, how I'm gonna do that. Go fucking Christmas caroling, dude.
Can somebody help me out with this paperwork and have a look in the Black Hats gang dossier to see if they have any members called Ed? I don't know the names of all the Black Hats. This is where I need the cadets' descriptions now.
They do have a member named Ad. I met him a couple days ago when he lied to me.
Oh no. Oh, what was his last name?
Oh, I can check my telegrams. He might have given me his last name in it.
I got so many Eds here.
I'll just go look.
Stump. What a guy. I miss Stump.
What a guy.
I'm gonna assume that this is gonna end in a shootout.
Are they west or east?
I think they're east. Was there 6 of them?
Yeah.
Does anyone know
Right.
where that cadet is?
Lola West, Tobias Jones, Edward Tennant,
Oh, that's
Damian
it.
Cross, Varric Gunn, Norman McCain, Jinx, Rye.
Oh, I heard Norman.
There you go. Norman McCain, Mateo Reyes, and Ruby Thread are the ones listed.
I don't know who the others were, so we're gonna have to get those descriptions.
I'm almost certain one of them was Lola West, just based off the black hair and the.
Oh yeah, I spoke to her. She's like the first one I put on here.
Yeah.
Do you know Rabbit once came up for a name for the Black Hats before they were known as the Black Hats? You want to know what they were called? What they called them?
Black Cats?
No. The Del Lolas.
Del Lolas? What the
I
fuck?
love it so
What
much.
the
I love it
fuck?
so much, but I'm not gonna call them that. That's not their name.
Del Lolas.
Hey, you know you're allowed to wait on the porch, right? In the warm, you can come over
it's all right.
here.
Don't take my meaning like I'm being separate. I'm just contemplating all the mistakes I've ever made over here with my pipe.
I see. Well, you can contemplate your mistakes in the warm if you like.
But I would be way less mysterious over there. You know, some pipe would maybe ride by and be like, I wonder what he's thinking about over there. He looks mysterious and cool. You know, like real.
Rip?
Oh my God, is that Rip?
Where I'm looking for casual.
That's so weird. We were just talking about how Rip wouldn't be on duty at this time. That's so funny.
That's good.
It's
That's good. It's
also
not.
not him.
It's good. It's not Rip. It's
Oh my
Forster,
God,
who
it's
just looks like fucking
Forster.
Rip now. Forster, why the fuck do you look like Rip?
You look exactly like Rip.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry, Cadet. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna need
Michael,
those
do you know where Dan
descriptions
is?
from you whenever you're ready.
Yeah, he's part of that pursuit for the bank robbery.
Okay.
All right, not Rip. Bank robbery. Okay. Do you think that because they've been gone for such a long time, it's a shootout now? Should I put a shootout charge?
No, don't put a shootout charge. When they get back, they'll put a shootout charge if there's a shootout.
Dang, I gave somebody bank robbery twice.
Scroofy! Oh,
What's wrong with
fuck,
that?
dude.
The Black Hats.
Scroofy, thank you so much for the hundo bomb. Give me a second. Let me concoct this shot.
You made that little joke.
I also need to turn my light on. Hold on.
It's actually one of the reasons I need to speak with Dan.
Let me grab everything for the shot. 1 second.
I see. She was in Rhodes like hours ago when I talked to her. Yeah, she's not wanted or anything.
I used to be friends with Lucy a long time ago.
She was trying to get information.
About what?
Red's death.
Is that one of her people?
Was, yeah.
Don't see why we can't tell her.
Oops, wrong button.
Huh?
All right. Oh, my camera's a little bit.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that.
All right.
Mercedes / Esmeralda.
Scroofy, thank you for the hundo bomb. That means we hit our first goal. Yeah, that means we hit our first goal. The fuck's my second goal? I don't even remember my own fucking goals.
I'm talking
What's my second goal? Okay, second goal.
Red died protecting.
Hold on.
Well, trying to protect Eliana when they were torturing her.
The good thing I have a carpet on my floor, because I just dropped a shot glass. Okay. Balsamic. Rough, dude. Maple syrup. How did I come up with this recipe? I just mix whatever shit I'm drinking. God, it just looks bad. It just, it just looks so bad, honestly.
Does anyone in the Black Hat specifically ride a white and black Appaloosa, like my one over there?
I couldn't tell you for sure. Possibly. I just don't know.
I got my chaser here too. Okay.
They're normally around a lot later than I am. So my interactions with the Black Hats is rather limited.
Balsamic vinegar, maple syrup, eggnog, and Bailey's. Yeah, if you guys can see the top of this, dude. There's no way for me to really show you the top of it. Actually, there's one. Why is that not turning on? Bad, dude. It's so bad. I don't know why my other camera won't turn on here. There we go. This is what I have to look at before I drink it, dude. It's yeah.
All right, sorry about that. I was just thinking about all the embarrassment. Oh Christ! No, nothing I want to repeat to a lady such as yourself, or really anybody for that matter, regardless who they might be.
That's fucking sweet.
Well, it's more so I'm trying to save myself the embarrassment of the follies of my youth, but it's hard not to look backwards with contempt at a young, stupid man.
I once poisoned a girl because I liked her boyfriend, and then I became friends with her.
That's
that's
murderous.
I'm crying, dude.
That boy, it doesn't matter if that boy betrays me, ignores me.
I think I put too much balsamic on that one.
Like a year, and then it came back.
The first time I did that shot, it wasn't so bad. But I think I put too much balsamic on that mixture.
I fell off a porch onto a cow patty. That's what I was thinking of. Yours is worse. How you doing there? You want my notes there you mentioned?
Howdy, Maple.
Maybe, yeah, it might not be, probably might be the same as what y'all got, but I'll give you what I have regardless.
Hey. No, I had to put my eggnog back in the fridge.
Obviously, it was 5 to 6 suspects. 2 of them are female. 3 to 4 are male.
Okay.
Okay,
I gotta update stuff.
The one female I did got a good look.
So this is going to be 500 now.
All right, so 5, 6
and the
suspects,
goal.
2 male, 3, 4 female. All right, black and white formal clothing. So the one female I got a good look at had a buckled black hat, so it had silver buckles on it.
How the fuck am I supposed to fit?
No, it's not weird. I wasn't expecting it.
It had a black and white spotted mask.
Gingerbread
I believe she
house.
was also on a black and white spotted horse.
I'm glad you're a part of this department.
She had a kind of frilly-like undershirt, like a dress
Okay,
shirt.
and I also need 23 hours.
She had a suit jacket and pants on, tight fitting.
And I need to update the.
And the male I got a good look at was riding a gray and black
Need to add
thoroughbred.
30 seconds to
with a,
every one.
long,
So this is going to
gray
be
mane.
40, 50, 60.
Had a similar clothing, but he had
80,
like a forward-leaning kind of hunchy posture.
60.
And also was speaking with an accent.
And then
of some
I need
kind.
20,
Believe it to
23.
be
Just
either Scottish or potentially Australian or something like that. I'm not sure what they would call it. I'd say kind of like a
23,
funny sounding British.
45.
I'm not sure what they would call it.
Let's just go 24. 24 times 60 is 1440. Just because it's 97 over, I'm just gonna put it.
And
I'm gonna put it at
everybody else is
1500.
dressed similarly, but I only got a real good look at them two and their horses. I did hear, however, that there was folks dressed similar in Saint Denis earlier this evening. So I believe they maybe hang out down there, maybe head back there.
Oh man.
That was
Not a good shot, dude.
They don't usually stick around in one
It is
place too
not.
much,
It is.
but yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That 20 bomb for Balsamic is.
All right, black hat.
All right, I think I'm gonna clock off for the night.
Black hats.
Okay.
It's good seeing you, though, Maple.
Likewise.
Truth be told, this gentleman's hat looks similar to the one that lady was wearing. Mm-hmm.
That Roscoe, did Roscoe shave or something?
And his
Oh
hat is
god,
also
that
black.
one does not sit well in my
What
stomach.
did you say your name was?
Mine is Neji Takayanagi.
All right.
What's
Ned?
your name, cadet?
Oh, G.W. Nelson. That's me.
How do I spell Nelson?
N-E-L-S-O-N.
All right. I don't think you have a citizen registry. Hang on, let me take a look.
Alright.
Where are the others?
I might not.
Just robbed a bank. We fought him in tall
Really
trees.
anything aside from being
They
good looking.
fled.
Where are the other three?
How are you a cadet and you don't have a fucking citizen registry? How did nobody catch this?
Well, I guess I'm
Did you guys all
special.
did you guys split up coming in down?
No, we're all here.
I don't know what a citizen registry is.
Just kidding, man.
Well,
We're
you
gonna go
better
back. We
get
think
used to it,
they
you're
must have
gonna
gone
do a
out
lot.
west. We fought them at the ranch, Kerrigan's Ranch first. They hit the high
Can I
ground
do
on
my
us to the
own
west.
then?
So we flushed them out
No, you need
and
to do
pushed
it now.
them,
You
pushed
don't
them
have a
back into the
clipboard
tall
yet.
trees. Then they fled to Manzanita
And
and
they
then
got a
fled
notebook.
west from there, and they either went north or south.
You need the paperwork to do it. So what's your telegram?
We all came out okay of it then.
Yeah, we're
Like
all
maybe
right.
down a horse.
Henry
I think she lost her
240.
horse, but I definitely shot one of theirs.
All right, and what color are your
They
eyeballs?
covered for it.
Glad to see that everyone came out of it relatively well.
Just
Then.
the one. I only
Yeah.
got the one.
A couple
And
of us
how
got
old are
dinged by
you?
a boat early on,
None of
but
your
I think they
business.
pushed it away after that.
I'm just gonna put senior. That's a lie. I'll put old. Do you have any people that would care about you if you die?
No.
The lie, I'll put old. Is that what she just
Probably
said?
change that.
Thank you, Ned.
Would you like
Reggie.
Ned down as your
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that. Yeah,
All right.
he's Nettie. Oh, my pal Nettie over here. Yeah, sure. Why not? He can have all the stuff I got when I die. I got 4 sugar cubes, my pipe, a brush, my notebook, and bullets.
Cumberland Forest.
Hmm.
Shiners.
Yeah.
What is that?
Going the wrong direction for us.
Going west.
Northwest.
Oh, is it?
Well, I mean, if I don't. If
The
I
northwest,
choke
we
on
could
it,
try.
maybe, yeah, could reasonably do so. Sometimes
Sorry.
on Thursdays when there's a full moon, my knee hurts. I know that's the devil's doing though. So.
I need more bandages.
Probably Yolk.
Or anything
Yeah.
like that. No.
Now I need to get your fingerprints. So let's go in the office and I'll do that.
Probably.
Alright.
Can you believe this cadet didn't
I don't
have a
know
citizen
fucking Christmas
registry?
carols, dude. I just
Who,
like, I don't know
it was
Christmas
Wild
carols.
and Hans that interviewed him, right?
Oh,
I
so we should
think
go inside. It might be a bit crowded in
So
there.
just come over to this desk over
But-
here.
There's nothing
How
else I
many
can go here.
ride-alongs have you been on so far?
3.
Okay, and nobody signed you off on anything. Why?
Contempt, laziness.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God,
looked
there's
at
so many
it. I looked at his new hire paperwork. Nobody signed him off on anything.
Damn
at
it.
all. Like, even the
Everyone's saying
basics.
they're
Right
writing
up to
feedback.
the
What the hell, they won't lie to me?
All right.
All right.
I
if-
probably
So
if you
take
haven't
your
been
gloves
with
off
any-
and raise your fingers for me.
If you haven't
Oh.
been with any seniors
Alright.
or FTOs,
Sounds
nobody could
familiar
have signed
to
you
me.
off.
We're gonna need to
Well,
put
I
the
was
pipe
with Rick.
down.
I'm putting my pipe down. So what was that? You want me to put my hands up?
Yes. Hello. Hi,
All
Dovey. I used to be a doctor.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the basic
law
cadet checklist, you know, like explain
yeah.
duties,
Yeah, I didn't.
handbook.
Yeah, you said you don't have that horse anymore, do you?
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
okay.
that's.
Unfortunately, no. I think I gave it to someone else
Same issue,
eventually.
but it should have been
You
done.
know what? If that is his legacy, that he just bops around to
I'm
people.
only
who are new
seeing
to the crossing
reports
or
from 2
something,
different
then
days, the
there's
30th
nothing
and
wrong
the
with
1st.
Nah,
quite pleased with that.
After
I
Ranger
was
career,
with
now
the-
Deputy career, I think he'd probably better not with an
I had a large. I was with a bunch of people on.
Chef.
That's quite alright.
Oh, appreciate that.
What a hat.
Got my
What
hands
a
all
fucking
dirty.
hat, dude.
That's a-
Last time I saw you,
From what
you
I can
were
tell, the
quite
Black
injured.
Hats very regularly go and
I just
celebrate
came back
after,
from a shootout.
successful bank
course.
robberies. I've heard about them going to several
I mean, you're
saloons.
Sunday
Well, if
here,
somebody
so-
wants
Usually
to sub
cold
in for
cut.
me,
Fine.
I'm gonna get Mr. Nelson signed off on some training.
I did my gun training and my breaching and I did. What else did I do? We did patrolling, did a bank overview. And all that.
Remember who
I was
with?
gonna swap out as well. So if any deputies here are wanting to get a group
What
together
else
to
did I
go
do?
for the Black Hats who just robbed the bank,
No patrolling.
then, feel free
Right.
to do that.
I was just about
That's
to
all right, I'll
say
tell you
we should
again.
go on a patrol. There's too many people in here, so if anyone want to go on patrol,
Yeah,
me
we
and
got
heading
people
outside.
going for the Black Hats
I'll go
soon.
with you,
Somebody
Mr.
needs to sub
McGregor.
in for me and Lynn, and then go after the Black Hats, either west or wherever the hell else they went. Somewhere north, I guess.
Okay, I guess myself and one other can go.
I can jump in.
All
to
right,
that
McGregor
group.
and Maple. So it's
Okay.
McGregor,
We had,
Maple, Alia, Dollars,
Sven and Graves.
you, Sven and Graves. Sorry, Sven.
It's
Got your
Pebbles.
name.
Pebbles is
Sorry.
easy to remember.
Pebbles, Pebbles.
Pebbles. Oh yeah, of course. Why does
It's
one
easy
say
to remember,
Pebbles,
but it's
then?
not easy to say about an adult man.
All right,
All right, let's go.
get out there and shoot some crooks, would you? Legally.
Nice shotgun you got there, by the way.
Thank you.
I forced that.
Oh no, I did.
Okay.
Bacon, what the fuck are you doing?
Jesus Christ! So many horses here. Alright, good luck.
Hey, run to the stables quick.
Thank you.
Y'all stay safe.
We're gonna sing Christmas carols while we fucking ride out there, dude. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do for a while is like I'll do it during patrols or just like when we're in town or something and nothing's going on and maybe I'll be like, hey, you guys want to listen to Christmas Carol? And then for no pixel, what I'll do is like traffic stops and shit. I'll just be like, would you like for me to sing you a Christmas Carol today? Because I don't want to just like throw it onto people if they don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? Except for Wild, I'll fucking throw it onto them. I don't give a fuck with it. Like, they know they'll fuck with it. Somebody might yell at me for it. Yeah, it'll be fun. No pixel, I don't really have that comfort yet.
In the West, and I don't know Riley to be in the West outside of talking to other folks from the West.
Okay, which way did they? Where did you lose them?
We lost them last seen headed towards the Aurora Basin cabin. Could have gone any which way from there.
So it was in tall trees.
Yeah, it was in tall trees.
Hmm.
It was headed north from Manzanita.
I like Wallace.
Yeah,
I
me
think they
too.
went west and then they immediately came back east.
We could check, if we're going up that way, we could check Pronghorn and Hanging Dog as well.
I just got a telegram from a scout in the Dakota about Jojo, LJ, Edwin, all that situation. They're willing to come in for a conversation.
Okay.
So I would like to maybe. Is there someone else that could?
Yeah, we could probably pick somebody else at the office. If we
Yeah,
get
we'll
called
go
back.
pick someone else up.
All right, so I'll just say 6 heading towards Coulter. Look for Black Cats.
Sure.
We've got. Okay.
We're going to Coulter?
Maybe.
We're headed towards it.
Olia's gonna swap out, so we gotta take one more if you're in there. Anybody who wants to come.
So we can't.
One, there's not, how many? One person?
We got we've only got 2 people in here that are actually qualified, and we're both doing training.
We have any senior cadets in there?
Nope. They're all basic
hate
cadets.
the snow right now.
Okay.
I'm the only senior deputy in here, and I can't
Yep.
do training, and I can't sign anyone off.
Okay.
So if I come with you, I can't do their training, and they don't get signed up or anything.
We'll go with 5. Let's go.
Okay. Does somebody want to lead? Are you leading, McGregor? Who was?
Do you want to lead? You can if you like.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking who we're following.
McGregor's got the biggest horse. He's leading.
That's right. That's right. I do. I want to talk to all of you real quick before we go, though.
All right. Is all you staying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to pull up fucking Christmas carols. Jingle bells lyrics.
Yep. Duh.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is verse 2? Wait, well, there's 4 verses? What the fuck? Hold on, wait. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha, bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or 2 ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank, and then we got upset. Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that verse before in my life. I've never seen that verse before in my life. There's 4 verses to Jingle Bells.
Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah.
You are a bona fide goober, Mr. McGregor, but I do appreciate you.
What's a goober?
You are, McGregor.
Yeah, you!
I'm a senior deputy, the Saints Cross and Sheriff.
Senior Deputy Goober.
Senior goober.
Senior Goober.
I actually feel awkward doing it.
So, you think Pronghorn first? Yeah. Loop
Yeah, we
around
can
the
go
hanging
there.
dog to Wallace in.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go around Owen Geelong as well. You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
I love the snow. It makes me feel so Christmassy. It
hurts my face.
You would love the snow, Maple.
I do. I mean, I'm the senior deputy at
The
Coulter
only
for a reason.
officer stationed up in Coulter.
Because I'm a madman.
Because you're a what man?
A madman.
A madman?
I thought you said fat man. I was like, oh, did you gain some weight?
What?
Being
I thought
heavy
you
set's
thought-
good for the snow.
Yeah, more, warmth and all that fat, I suppose.
Hey, you think we'd be more scary if we rolled onto them just singing Christmas carols?
I mean, I'd be kind of scared, I suppose. I'd be like, oh my god, they've lost it.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
You're supposed to save it for when we see them.
I mean, we gotta warm up, right?
Left.
Oh, we formed as a way of like, with a rider.
That'd be a great way to catch criminals. Fucking Christmas caroling.
Crossing Sheriff's
Get in
Department.
Kansas City, maybe?
We do
headed directly to it right now, so we might as well.
Alright,
Okay,
yeah.
All right, horse. I'm stuck.
It'll show, I don't know, that we're not a bunch of dickheads.
What? Yeah, well.
I mean, I know you are, but you know, I'm sure.
Oh, wow, okay, dollars.
Hold on, stop.
Where the fuck are we?
I don't know, I'm snowing. I lost my way. Everybody's shouting at me about nonsense.
I'm just singing, McGregor.
Oh, so you're blaming it on us now, huh?
Yes! You're all losing McGregor points.
Hold on, wait, we're missing somebody. Wait, we're missing somebody. Oh, they're in front of us.
Because he actually knows where he's going. Single file.
Single file.
Checking the fort?
Do we have everyone?
There's 5
Yep.
of us.
Okay, all right. We're gonna go to the choke point, and we're gonna peek at it with binoculars. If we don't see no horses, we're just gonna turn around.
The fuck are we gonna see? A bunch of what?
Alright, right.
You might be able to see.
Right here.
Hold on. Yeah, right. Dismount here.
Stopping, dismounting.
Don't go around the corner there.
Yeah, let's go up. Oh.
Damn slippery rocks. Alright, I doubt they're here, but you never
This
know.
doesn't feel very safe with the snow.
I do not see no horses. Nobody walking around. Looks like it's quiet. Well, where's the ganger?
Alright. Moving on.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la.
That's right.
So we shouldn't lose track of each other in a firefight, right? You just assigned a color to everybody.
We're color coded.
Why the fuck can't I get on my horse? Oh, are we color coded?
Yeah, we
We're
both
color
are.
coded.
You got red, Pebbles is blue, CJ's brown, McGregor's yellow, and I'm gray.
Wonderful.
Solomon Gray.
Graves.
Graves.
No. Come on now.
I like it.
Hold on.
Oh, hold
The
on.
horse has a prick in its neck.
Yeah. You want a solution to that? I'm gonna show you one right now. I'm gonna shoot real quick. You just shoot past your horse's head and they'll straighten up.
McGregor,
Jesus.
you want to hear a joke about cheese?
I
It's
want to hear a
real
joke about
good,
cheese.
Are you drinking
It's
eggnog or something? Michael?
unbelievable.
Thanks for
No.
You just fired up.
I'm just feeling good, man. I love the snow. It makes me happy. It makes me feel good. Well, you know I like singing Christmas carols.
I'm telling you, we
Where's
gotta do a
combination?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department carol. We gotta do caroling.
It's a combination of what?
Of you singing a Christmas
Ryder.
carol and shooting.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Well, I was saying that one of the ways to get rid of that kink in the horse's neck when it's like keeps looking to the side,
Yep.
you shoot next to it and it'll straighten up.
Yeah, I'd rather not scare my horse and make it stressed and anxious and shoot it.
We're literally taking these things into firefights. If one shot like that is going to fuck up your horse for the rest of the night, then you need a new horse.
I swear to God, McGregor, if you don't say slowing or stopping,
Well, how would you hear me? How would you hear me?
What do you mean?
Alright, let's go.
you're so loud. There's no way I couldn't hear you.
That is true.
I'm gonna keep singing.
Dun, 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 ba, dun, bum, ba. Do, do,
Alright,
do,
we'll
do, do, do,
check Big Valley and Wallace, and then we'll go to Valentine.
TJ,
Big
what's your favorite
Valley,
Christmas carol?
Wallace, Valentine.
I don't like being this far away from a tip line. Unless we want to go to Colter after that, but that's alright.
But McGregor, typically when the Black Hats go to celebrate somewhere, they're none too subtle about it, and we usually get a tip in about it.
Ryder.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
just
sure we'll get the
usually-
maybe someone will send me a telegram as well.
Yeah, it's just usually they like to celebrate the culture.
Sorry.
It's the only reason I say
This
culture.
rocks.
Jesus Christ.
But they could be somewhere else. Maybe they changed it up. Who knows?
Like,
I didn't
I
really
think
get
it's
raised with Christmas, and I never got a chance to really sing Christmas carols, so I don't really know a bunch of them.
McGregor, how about you?
I refuse to answer the question because.
Oh, come on.
That you will start singing.
Oh, come on.
I didn't know you were such a Christmas man, Mr. Maple.
Yeah, of course. I dressed up as Santa Claus last year.
What do you mean, of course? How am I supposed to know?
I dressed up as Santa Claus last year.
I just got here.
Hey, Huxley, he was my little elf boy.
Huxley?
Yeah.
Who's Huxley?
I never met Huxley. Deputy. Finnegan Huxley. He was a cadet at the time, and he dressed in like all green and red, and then I dressed in red and white and looked like Santa Claus. He looked like an elf.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah. And then I grew out my beard for winter, like I have now. Actually, it was bigger than it was now. There's a lot of horses here. Wait, no, this is one horse here. Never mind. The wild one. I thought that rock was a horse. There's a couple people working.
Cliff is looking for Daniel. Got it.
Howdy. How you lot doing today?
Oh, howdy.
Hello. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. You lot see a group ride through our past recently?
Yeah, actually, a few times. A group of what looked like 10.
Oh, Frosty the
they,
Snowman.
Rode off into the field off that way. And then they came back around the ranch and then rode up behind the main house.
Okay.
And that's the last time that we heard that stampede of people.
You rode up behind to the south over there?
Correct, behind the main
Okay.
house. Yep. We heard them ride behind and go up the road that way.
All right. Well, thanks for letting us know.
No problem at all.
Yeah, asking about how you doing, Ruby.
Fine. You almost made me piss myself just now, though.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
We've been waiting for that big group to come back and look for us or something. I don't know what the hell
Right,
it's
of
about.
course.
Yeah, we've seen them go that way. We've seen them go that way. We've seen several different people. Impossible to tell in this fog who's fucking who.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the last group I saw was like, it looked like 9 folk on this road going that direction toward the mine.
Oh, really? Okay.
They're going that way, huh?
Yeah, I've seen both, so I'm not sure which one was the last, to be honest with you. I thought me and Clay was standing, or no, it was you and me who was looking and saying, there's 10 people. Remember
Yep.
that? Was that the last time?
Yeah, well, I was just telling him the last time I remember was when whatever large group it was went up behind the main house and up the road that way.
Back this way?
Yes, that way.
Yep.
We're singing Frosty the
Okay.
Snowman
Then
next.
that was the last time.
All right.
Alright. Well, thank you very much. I won't interrupt your hard work, but appreciate it.
No trouble. Y'all take care.
Thank you. Y'all stay warm, stay safe.
Merry Christmas.
Likewise. Stay safe.
Watch the poop stick.
December 2nd, people.
Okay,
you
and
say?
what if I never see them again?
What? Of course you'll see him again.
How do you know that? I only come around on like weekends.
All right.
Usually when I come around, I get into a shootout, and that's my night.
Come around, have a shootout, and that's that, huh?
It tends to be the case of late for me, yeah.
All right.
Bear in mind the grizzlies around here.
Hey.
Maybe I'll sing him a Christmas carol. Calm him down.
Shot, hanging dog, and none to Wallace.
Yeah, I think so.
And I'd like to get to tip line.
My nose feels like it would break off in one solid piece right now.
Well, it's
Now, this ain't nothing.
and snowy. and cold, so that makes sense.
Are you trying to kill me right now?
No, are you trying to kill me?
Not yet. What is up with my...
Falling down?
Looking pretty empty.
Hey. Yeah, let's just keep on moving.
The horse is acting funny.
Maybe it's the rider.
Oh, I think it's just
Ooh.
Daphne. Big dreams. Big dreams.
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made of gold. Frosty the Snowman in a fairy tale they say he was made of snow, but the children know he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old sick hat they found, for when they placed it on his head he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me.
I need a race with Christmas, and he's making me feel the holiday spirit.
Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump over the hills of snow. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day. So he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. I don't know the rest of it. That's all I know of that one.
That's pretty good, though. I mean, you went for a while there.
Who the hell's
Left.
the snowman?
Huh?
Who the hell's Frosty the Snowman?
It's a song. It's a carol.
Slowing down.
Slowing down?
Slowing down.
I'm gonna check my telegram, see if anyone's giving me an update, and then we'll go to Valentine.
I'm doing good, Brian. I'm doing good.
Alright, I'm gonna check mine right quick, too.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me. That one would drive me insane, I'm gonna be honest. Just repeat, repeat, repeat. Just a definition of insanity, doing the same thing over again with expecting a different result.
Okay, mount up. What?
If anybody got asked by my parents about a certain thing, I apologize. I will apologize right here and now, and I hope that they didn't.
I doubt anyone in the department would tell your parents anything.
No. My parents, I asked them when things are normal and we can have, dinner one day, because apparently as long as they're not wanted, we can go to dinner.
Yep.
And I said I would like to bring someone. I would like somebody to come for like a family dinner. And apparently they were hunting down deputies to ask them if there was anyone I had been spending long amounts of time with. Which is embarrassing. So if it happened,
has there
sorry.
been?
A little bit.
Ooh.
But apparently they were asking a whole lot of deputies who it was, and that's just embarrassing.
That sounds like something parents would do.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. You know what's what I like, but I don't know any of the lyrics for it. I just like saying chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Yeah, we are, Brian.
Your horse is doing the work, CJ.
I know, but it's the uphill and like ripping onto the reins trying to stay on that gets me.
Oop, I think I just killed a fox.
Riding is a full body exercise.
A lot of core work. Ooh, at least tied it's 2-2. Feliz Navidad. I'm not singing that one in character.
Resting.
Resting.
Resting?
Once we get the Valentine.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing for down.
Slow for town.
Yeah, I've been singing this whole time, Yolk. I sang like 3 different Christmas carols. I sang Jingle Bells, I sang Deck the Halls, and I sang Frosty.
Right now.
Yeah, it was when I came through as well.
Stay mounted.
Stay mounted.
You want a joke?
Sure.
Pick a number 1 through 48.
13.
Oh, good news. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. So stupid.
God damn it.
So bad.
It's so bad. I love it.
Alright. We can try going north. There was a tip about a big group going through Strawberry to the north. That was a while ago. Where's... Who are we missing?
Graves?
What'd you say?
We lost Graves?
Graves?
This might be a good time. Real quick.
Found Graves. I think. Wait, is that Graves?
It is.
Anything on tip line?
No. You have a... It's Lancaster you have, right?
No, it's a carbine.
Why you got a carbine?
Because I've been using the carbine since... Hell, 25 years now.
Huh.
Yep.
Interesting choice.
I use it mostly as a cover and fire weapon. 20 meter range is comparable still. It just, you know, only an old 7 in the magazine, but I can put them 7 in about as fast as you can put 3 in a Lancaster.
That's fair.
Alright, let's go.
I also like the noise it makes.
What gun do you like the noise of it?
The carbine. Makes a bit of a... I don't know how to describe it. It makes a bit of a thumping noise whenever you fire it.
Oh, what's the difference between that may be the one you're talking about. There's the Lancaster repeater, but there's another
Litchfield?
Yeah, the Litchfield. What's the difference of them?
Litchfield has a harder hit, but it's a little bit less accurate. Tends to be. I think better at long. Actually, I think it's. I can't remember if it's better at long or short range.
No, they's all the same effective range.
Do they?
So
I meant accuracy. I meant accuracy wise.
Oh, accuracy?
Not effect range.
Litchfield is.
I'm pretty sure the Litchfield's less accurate, but hits harder.
It is less accurate. Litchfield's a damn old gun. It's about as old as the carbine is.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the Litchfield is less accurate, but hits harder. Lancaster is... Litchfield also holds more ammo. He's got like 16 rounds, I think. Yeah, we can cross here. The Lancaster is quicker fire, and it's a bit more accurate.
So cool.
It's quicker fire, more accurate, but less of a punch behind it.
Yeah, but when the grainage is an issue with the less of a punch or more of a punch, it's...
Let's go up, yeah.
It's... I ain't saying it's negligible, but it's only going to matter to the most experienced gunfighters.
Yeah.
With repeaters, CJ, you can really choose whatever you like, to be honest with you. They're all pretty accommodating to each other.
Oftentimes, I tend to just skip the repeater and just go to the shotgun.
Sometimes I feel like my aim is so wild with a rifle, but it's because, especially in the snow, normally I can see at least somewhat of a trajectory of it because of the smoke, but when it snows like this, I have no idea if I'm actually dinging something unless I can see the dust off of a rock.
I mean, welcome to the average marksman, CJ. Ain't no one really able to tell to hit someone unless you hear them grunting pain.
Yeah.
That's true.
It'd be superhuman. That being said, if you want the best out of your shots for accuracy, make sure if you can do it, and you've got good cover, and you've confident they ain't gonna, you know, get a good beat on you, just stand still when you're shooting. You're much more accurate that way.
Makes sense.
If someone got line of sights on you and they actively shooting you, don't do that. But you know,
I just gotta stop my hands shaking so bad.
well, ain't exactly the weather for that.
Yeah.
It is true.
I feel like Coulter feels about the same right now.
And everywhere else. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, at least down there is that a frozen lake?
Yep.
Where are we?
Yeah, this is right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Keep going this way. This way. This way. This way.
Do you live up here?
I do. Yeah,
Are you crazy?
Yep.
Did you say yes?
Yeah, I mean, you have to be crazy to fucking breach Fort Mercer for the first time and actually win.
That's not the first time Fort Mercer.
In a while, I suppose. In a long time.
Is Maple trying to brag about Fort Mercer again?
Yes.
The plague of Fort Mercer.
It's true. That's what they called me.
Fort Mercer, Maple.
Huh? What did you say, Graves?
How many months has it been?
It was March.
That's what I thought.
Jesus.
Is it different?
No, it's just been a while since anyone really gone there, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Wonder why. Before you guys came around, Graves, everybody would always run to Fort Mercer.
Oh no, they still ran to it. First month or so on duty, they was definitely still going to it.
But I'm saying, like, it was a daily occurrence. Going right here. Like, every shootout we get into, if they went west, they'd go to Fort Mercer, and nobody would fight it. Nobody would take that fight, because we just had a bad streak of losing there. When we took a day one time when we had a lot of people locked up, we went to the fort, we studied the fuck out of it, figured out a good point of entry. Ryder?
Ryder?
Right.
And,
Howdy.
Howdy, folks. Excuse us.
Howdy there. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Did you just come from Coulter? Hey, did you see anyone else in town? Okay, not much of a talker. Alright. Have yourself a good day.
Take care, bud.
That was real subtle.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a short little white up here. You're just gonna keep pace. Don't change the pace or anything. Keep going straight.
TJ.
Straight shot through.
I know he only grunted, but it was a pretty familiar sounding grunt.
Yeah, straight through. Boston, dude. Two.
CJ, formation!
What are you coming up here for? I don't know. I was trying to get back to where I was, and then I'm just falling back in.
No, it's okay. You don't have to go right back to where you were. Sometimes formations move around.
Formations are fluid.
Couldn't have been a more obvious outlaw.
Right.
Ever.
I was just seeing if anyone recognized him. I reckon he was telling me.
No horses here. They may hitch them up though. It's so beautiful with the snow, dude. It's snowing inside too. Nothing.
Well, we could be in luck.
Oh.
Tip came in from a strawberry hunter about a group of folks passing him, said that they were heading north from Strawberry.
Yeah, I caught that one already.
Oh, you
That was a
already seen
while
that
ago,
one?
right?
Yeah, that was. But we also have some folks robbing people around the Rhodes area, the Blackwater area, and we just had shots fired in or around Rhodes. Ain't no one responded to you. I ain't too sure who's on duty. We got to check paperwork on that.
Right.
When the Blackheads come up here, if they ain't celebrating at the tavern over there, they typically will go through the northern whiteout to the entrance of the frontier if they think they are being pursued.
Interesting.
All right.
If it was him, I'm truly sorry. He wasn't wearing anything like what he would wear.
That's fine.
Who was it?
You know, if you recognize, if you're ever on patrol like that, and the patrol leader comes by and stops someone, and then you start talking to him, and you recognize him, say something. You know. But if you didn't recognize him, then that's fine.
Even something just like, is that so and so? And even if it's not them, it's like, oh, sorry, I mistook you for somebody else.
Yeah, there's gunfire in or around Rhodes, north side of town and Rhodes. Sam Booker seen some robbed. Some folks robbed another Braithwaite or something like that. We ain't seen no one in town. No nothing.
Nothing. No one here. Ghost town.
North of the Strawberry. We were by Barrel again. Ain't seen nothing. And I guess we really wanted any more confirmation, then we check Adler's and Karen Lake, and then just get out of here, huh?
Sure. Yeah, I guess it's up to everyone else. Do we want to push forward a little bit further and see if we see anyone? Or do we want to head back and see what's going on roads?
We have some folks should be going to San Denis. That's Olia and them. I think they're just doing that meeting, yeah.
Right.
I know she's got.
How many are on duty?
We had a decent amount. We got not here is Chevalier, Lynn, Lawson, and Oya. So that's 4.
Right. Well, I think Lawson's training people. I think Clem and Olia went to go meet with some people and take in some arrests. I imagine Lynn and Chevalier are probably doing paperwork. So
yeah, Lynn's in Saint Denis. I think he was with Olia.
Okay. So I think it's just us right now, really.
Yep.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
How far away is this entrance to the frontier that we can check and see if they're there?
They only go there if we show up in the town and they let us shuck out. That's where they head if they was in town.
I see.
That's what I meant.
Let's
They
just
like
enter
picking
roads.
shit up there. Sure, yeah.
I can lead us out, and then if somebody else wants to take over once we get out.
Sure.
You mind, Maple? You mind if I lead to Karen Lake? We can cut
Yeah.
across and get down the road. And
Karen Lake's over this way, though.
Say again?
Karen Lake's this way.
Yeah, but it's when we get there, we can cut across back down towards the exit, right? We don't got to go the way we came, so we can hit it on the way. Is what I mean.
You mean Barrel Lagoon?
No, I mean, just follow me. Just follow me. longer we spend talking on it, the more we could have just done it.
All right, following Solomon.
Follow Graves.
The only reason I think of this is because we had that tip about folks coming north, and they probably beat us up here, yeah? So might as well check just to see if they's already trying to settle down somewhere. We don't need to go to Adler's, but we can check here. Wide out, keep in mind.
Wide out.
Wide out.
This is a rough wide out too, this one.
Fallen tree.
Ooh, careful.
Oh.
All right, go around, just go straight. This way, on the wharves. We go around here. Going around. Just take your nice and slow.
Nice and slow.
Camp
Nice
should
and
be
slow.
straight ahead of us.
Just keep it going.
Yep. Trees here.
We all here? Head down.
I'm right here. Yep, I see you now.
We get everyone?
I got Schmin with me.
We've got everyone. I got the
Yeah, we're all here. We're all here.
We're all here. Oh god.
It's like
Camp's to our right.
one. Here we are. Alright, just a quick check, and you know how to get to where I'm saying, right?
I just let them freeze.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, that's the thing, Graves, is that there's, as far as I'm aware, this is a completely secluded spot. Like, you can't get out of here. It's a dead end here. We have to go back to get out of here.
It's a dead end, yeah. What I mean was, if we went the way from where we came, we can cut just straight down to the exit we were headed to in the first place.
Oh, howdy.
Hello. We're just checking to see if there's anybody hiding out here.
Not much point in trying to be sneaky with so many of you.
Well,
I don't think sneaky is our specialty. Not in a group like this.
Nope, too many horses.
Especially we're so blind in the snow.
Yeah. Okay, alright. That was a wonderful assumption from them. Alright. Just keep an eye on your compass, you're just headed west. There we are, it's as easy as that. Go ahead, take a lead, Maple.
At least the snow's pretty.
I used to come out here to these trees over here and just like run around and shoot them to for target practice.
Oh.
I like practice like horseback shooting. I'd run between trees, run like laps, and fucking just light these things up. Red Dead RP been tonight? It's been alright. We've been just kind of chilling, really. It hasn't been a ton going on. We had a bank robbery that we were a little bit late to, so we didn't get to partake in the subsequent shootout. But been good. Keep going straight.
Still going straight.
Going straight. Maybe they did the unthinkable and just went to the top of Mount Hagen or something.
Possible. At the same time, it could have been a different group that was seen going north through Strawberry, and they could have gone west up to fucking Tumbleweed from Talkers, right?
The Pronghorn Ranchers did say there's like a group of 9 or something, which definitely wasn't who he was chasing.
All right.
McGregor, do you remember where that hunter tip came from? Was it Strawberry?
I think it was Strawberry. He mentioned Strawberry. I don't remember if he was on Strawberry.
Yeah.
It was a while ago now.
Yeah, it was. That's the only reason I wanted to check Cairn Lake. You know, I wasn't gonna go all the way up to Adler or nothing, but you never know. They would just sit them down somewhere because they already got here for it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the black cats. They're not hard to catch.
Yeah.
They've broken their trust with me, by the way.
Okay.
They,
what was that?
Well,
Single
we
file.
had them
Single file.
cornered a couple days ago. There was 4 of them and 6 of us. They told me that you and another group had already given them free passage away because they were going to turn themselves in later the next day. And I said, well, I don't know about that, but if you swear to me right now you're going to turn yourself in 24 hours, I'll let you go. But if you're lying to me, you'll never get to make a deal with me again.
When was this?
This was 2 days ago.
2 days ago. I think, if I recall correctly, I think they was taken in 2 days ago sometime.
Are they? I don't think so, because they've sent a telegram to me and said, sorry, we lied to you.
Okay.
We're not
Well,
turning ourselves on.
Probably not related to you. I could have sworn I saw some jail papers on Lola.
I'm pretty sure we arrested Lola like 3-4 days ago.
Oh, 3 or 4 days ago?
We did arrest them 3 or 4 days ago, and then
Okay,
they
alright.
immediately got out and robbed a bank, and they robbed the bank again today.
It was it was very minor arrest. Only had like 200 days or something.
Right. I'll take the back. I don't trust them anymore. If you want to arrest that, I'm up to you.
What'd you say?
Black Hat said, I lied to McGregor. Don't trust him.
All right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Oh man, I am just somewhat tired. And simply put, like something happening in Rhodes while we're in Coulter. I think the only
Sometimes all these horses galloping together is so rhythmic that they make me sleepy.
Yeah, me too. No, I don't.
Like
Gil.
a hoofy lullaby.
I don't normally know.
You know, that's how you can tell you've never been a criminal, CJ.
How?
'Cause you're not constantly paranoid of the sound of thundering hooves riding up on you to.
Yeah, I did have a monster.
Or do harm to you.
The only thing that, like, the only thing with the job is I feel like I'm way more paranoid now. Like 10 times more paranoid.
See, that comes with the job.
Not of the hooves exactly, but like riding. You
Yes,
see
it is,
6
Brian.
riders, you're like, ooh, I need to go the other direction. I'm alone.
Well, you should feel that way regardless.
Left off road.
Gonna left off road. And the other one is somebody walking by and you go to pass them and you look back and they're like watching you with the binoculars and you're like, what are you looking out for, huh?
Watch the rocks.
Watch
Watch the rocks.
It was a heavy day. Yeah, yesterday there was a lot that happened.
Wagon ahead.
Right. Caffeine, good for you, good for me. No, it's not. Caffeine's fucking horrible for you. At least, I don't know, I've always tried to avoid it to the best of my ability. Right.
Hell, it's so hazy, foggy right now. I didn't
Right.
even realize where we were
Taking a
going,
right.
right?
Taking a ride.
I just have this entire crossing mapped out in my mind. Like I just know it.
I wish I did. It's still my
Left.
weakest point, and I try to work on it. But sometimes I feel a little navigationally challenged.
I'd like to believe it's one of my strongest points. Is just somebody told me somewhere to go. I just know where to go without needing a map.
I could get there eventually, but it's nerve-wracking when you're leading a group and you need to get somewhere quick, and all you know are the main trails, but you're afraid of taking an entire group off a cliff.
I mean, the more you do it, the more you get used to it, right?
I'm getting better at Annisburg, though.
Annisburg is a messy one because you could take one wrong turn and end up going in the same general direction, but actually there's like 3 cliffs in the way, and you need to like go all the way back the way you came in order to get to where you're going.
On accident.
I need to clear your throat a little bit, CJ. Just a little bit.
Hold up.
Holding. Hold up.
Wild horses. I saw a horse like next to a tree, and I thought it may have been hitched up. I think it's CJ a minute. Prototyped it with fucking
Did I get rid of the bees?
6 minutes left in the period. Yes, you did.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? My stomach is probably bothering me because I had that shot plus some eggnog and Baileys, and I haven't had anything to eat yet today.
What did you see? Yeah, winter bees. I said if they have criminal fog and criminal snow, I want lawful
Off-road
bees
left.
that go on the attack. It's only fair.
Sounds like a war crime of some sort.
Oh, just
A war crime to sick bees on someone?
What'd you say, Maple?
You saying it's a war crime to sick bees on someone?
Guess so. I might need to take a small moment to myself when we get back to Rhodes.
I'm on that same boat.
You can't tell me no.
Actually, he
Oh, really?
can.
No to taking a moment.
Not really. But... I gotta see if there's like food or something upstairs.
I think my wound isn't still quite healed.
The cellar. Is there a cellar? Oh, the cellar.
It's just this accent. You're an accent. What does that even mean? That sounds menacing.
Slow up. Yes, you can, Chester. Hello.
So it would appear that
Let me guess. Black hat. Seen in culture.
No. Nothing. No updates in the last half
Good.
hour.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna take a minute back here. I'll be right back. And what I'm going to do is, I don't have it on this one. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Check the 6 Blackhead Patrol tip. She wrote your name, Peebles.
Peebles.
God, man, how did you spell that wrong? It's
I'm
Pebbles, not
I'm
Peebles.
I'm gonna send in a tip that we arrived here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go. I'll be back.
6 years too early. And in general, we can prevent that from happening. A lot of these things are preventable. So the funds that are raised through Jingle Jam and were raised last year, they're going towards building programs around men being able to build social connections, which we know makes a huge difference to their mental health and suicide prevention. And obviously we fund a lot of work around prostate cancer research and obviously testicular cancer awareness as well, which is really important. So any funds that are given this year will be going towards our core investment areas, and you'll be helping men all over the world.
War Child UK is a charity that helps children all around the world in war zones. So we are based in some of the most dangerous places around the world, like Ukraine, Afghanistan and Iraq, the DRC and Central African Republic. And our mission is to stand up for the rights of children who have been affected by war. There are many great charities out there who do emergency relief, and we do some of that. So for example, after war breaks out, we might help with emergency relief, with aid, with healthcare, with water. But what we really specialize in doing is sticking around. Your 2023 Jingle Jam donations will fund War Child's Can't Wait to Learn program. This is a specific program to help Ukrainian children who have missed out on their education. Since the war broke out last year with the Russian invasion, over 4 million Ukrainian children have had their access to quality education severely diminished. We've developed a program that will provide tablets for children, and using game-based design will help them to catch up on some of their schoolwork, so numeracy, literacy and mental health, in a fun and engaging way.
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. Our vision is a world where every autistic person lives a happy, healthy, long life. We fund research into autism and use the evidence to shape services, to develop solutions and to shape national policy. The support from the Jingle Jam this year will help us build a mental health and well-being hub with evidence-based resources and tools to support over 300,000 young autistic people struggling with mental health. And because video games can play a positive role in the lives of many autistic children and young people, we will also include evidence-based information for parents to understand gaming, as well as evidence-based tips for young autistic people to help them thrive. More than 70% of autistic children have mental health problems, and by the age of 10, they're more likely than not to have developed an anxiety disorder. Yet there are very few services designed to support their unique needs, and it shouldn't be acceptable that someone is expected to just fit in and navigate a world without appropriate support. And this is why resources like the Mental Health and Wellbeing Hub are so vital.
We can go northeast or...
I'm Michael, the Gaming and Creator Lead at the Campaign Against Living Miserably, also known as CALM. And we're taking a stand against suicide, which is the biggest killer of people in the UK aged 16 to 24. We do this through our life-saving services, our culture-changing campaigns, and by working closely with creators and gaming communities like Jingle Jam, so that no one feels suicide is their only option. But we can't do it without people like you. Last year, Jingle Jam raised enough to fund 32,000 calls on our helpline. That's every call we answered from a young person for 8 whole months, listening, talking, and showing them they're not alone, and there's always a reason to stay. Your support was unreal, and it's why CALM is super proud to be back for Jingle Jam 23. Jingle Jam 22 was a lifeline for the young people we support, but more and more young people are struggling to see a way forward. In fact, since 2020, demand for our helpline has increased by 72%. And right now, for every call that we answer, there's another that we can't. And that's not right. Your Jingle Jam 23 donations will help make sure Calm can be there for young people, no matter what. Firstly, you'll help fund every single helpline call we answer from a young person for the next year. That's around 50,000 potentially life-saving conversations. And secondly, you'll fund a bespoke mental health toolkit to help creators look after their online communities.
We're Comic Relief, and we believe in a just world that's free from poverty. We believe it's those that are closest to the issues that have the best solutions. That's why we fund organisations and projects across the country and the world who can deliver real impact in their communities. Almost 1 in 5 households in the UK are affected by food insecurity, and most of them worry about the impact that has on their children's mental and physical health. With funding from Jingle Jam and its generous community of donors, we'll work with Fair Share to alleviate the pressures that so many people are tragically going to feel this winter. We'll provide vital food to local charities and community groups all over the UK who can get supplies to people who need it the most. Our ultimate ambition is that we'll raise enough money through this partnership so that we can supply 1 million meals this winter. By funding Fair Share, we won't just be getting healthy meals to people that need it the most. We'll be helping to alleviate feelings of worry, which so many people feel, especially during this time of the year. We'll be helping Fair Share's network of charities provide a range of services, from childcare to mental health support, all facilitated by a hot meal or by food that they can take home.
We are Copperfield. Copperfield are the UK's first and only breast health awareness charity for young people. Breast cancer is the most common cancer for those under 40, but only a quarter of young people actually know it's something that could affect them. We exist to educate young people on the signs and symptoms of breast cancer, encourage them to get to know their bodies and find out what's normal for their boobs, pecs or chests, and empower them to go and seek medical advice for anything that doesn't feel right or normal for them. With the help of Jingle Jam's donations, we are seeking to reach young people where they are, so from handing out our life-saving resources at events such as carnivals, festivals, pride events, to working with content creators that capture and inspire our 18 to 24-year-old audience. We'll be reaching young people with awareness about our life-saving message and driving them to engage with our digital self-checkout tool. It's our ambition to reach and engage with underrepresented audiences with messaging that resonates for them to ensure that we reduce the risk of late-stage diagnosis amongst all young people.
We are Gallup. We are the UK's LGBT+ anti-abuse charity. We are a service run by LGBT+ people, for LGBT+ people, and we work with thousands of LGBT+ victims and survivors of abuse and violence in the UK every year, and we are part of the Jingle Jam this year. Your donations to Jingle Jam this year will fund a national service for LGBT+ young people who've experienced abuse and violence. At the moment in our service, what we are seeing is an average of 3 young LGBT+ people every week who are experiencing extreme situations, including threat to life, risk of human trafficking, sexual violence, physical attack. We are going to be using this incredible funding through Jingle Jam to make sure that there is a support there for those people who can help them get to safety and can do that from within an LGBT+ service who really understands what they need. Our national helpline for LGBT+ people who have experienced or are experiencing abuse and violence is open for anyone who's affected by these issues.
Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal is the dedicated charity for Bristol Children's Hospital. Our mission as an organisation is to ensure that every single child and baby born throughout the whole of the South West region has access to the very, very best possible care and treatment. Bristol Children's Hospital is such an incredible place. It is one of the leading children's hospitals in the UK, caring for over 100,000 children each year. It is the major trauma centre for the whole of the South West region, which means that any child who is critically injured will be transferred to Bristol for the specialist care that it provides. But what that does mean is that many families arrive in a completely unfamiliar city, miles away from friends and families, and have to stay for many, many weeks, sometimes a month, while their child receives specialist care. We are very excited to be working in 2023 Jingle Jam this year because we are working together to create an incredible facility called Jingle Jam Building. Jingle Jam Building will be such an incredibly special place. It will take those patients who have been in hospital for many, many months, take them out of the hospital environment and enable them to receive care where they are with their family to help them build their confidence, reduce anxiety and get them ready for the next steps before they can go home. We have been honoured to be part of Jingle Jam since 2017 to be able to create this incredible facility, and it's only been made possible thanks to the incredible generosity of the Jingle Jam and the gaming community.
We're Movember, we're the men's health charity. We represent men globally, and we're here to stop men dying too young. So unfortunately, men are dying 6 years too early. And in general, we can prevent that from happening. A lot of these things are preventable. So the funds that are raised through Jingle Jam, and were raised last year, they're going towards building programs around men being able to build social connections, which we know makes a huge difference to their mental health and suicide prevention. And obviously we fund a lot of work around prostate cancer research and obviously testicular cancer awareness as well, which is really important. So any funds that are given this year will be going towards our core investment areas, and you'll be helping men all over the world.
War Child UK is a charity that helps children all around the world in war zones. So we are based in some of the most dangerous places around the world, like Ukraine, Afghanistan and Iraq, the DRC and Central African Republic. And our mission is to stand up for the rights of children who have been affected by war. There are many great charities out there who do emergency relief, and we do some of that. So for example, after war breaks out, we might help with emergency relief, with aid, with healthcare, with water. But what we really specialize in doing is sticking around. Your 2023 Jingle Jam donations will fund War Child's Can't Wait to Learn program. This is a specific program to help Ukrainian children who have missed out on their education. Since the war broke out last year with the Russian invasion, over 4 million Ukrainian children have had their access to quality education severely diminished. We've developed a program that will provide tablets for children, and using game-based design will help them to catch up on some of their schoolwork, so numeracy, literacy and mental health, in a fun and engaging way.
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. Our vision is a world where every autistic person lives a happy, healthy, long life. We fund research into autism and use the evidence to shape services, to develop solutions and to shape national policy. The support from the Jingle Jam this year will help us build a mental health and well-being hub with evidence-based resources and tools to support over 300,000 young autistic people struggling with mental health. And because video games can play a positive role in the lives of many autistic children and young people, we will
Hello.
You doing all right now?
I'm doing all right. I gotta get food. I gotta eat something because I haven't eaten anything in, I want to say, 12 hours? 24 hours? Actually, I don't think I've eaten anything in 24 hours, actually, guys.
How deep?
Cause when did hold on, let me check my emails because I'll tell you right when I ate last night. Ooh, it's been longer actually.
Have you seen Chef?
Nope. I'd only just woken up.
Last I saw her was in Blackwater, but that was a long while ago. Okay, maybe longer than 24 hours. Because I got the text for the treat stream when Bree got me dinner last night at 7:30 p.m. And then I think I ate around 9:30 p.m. It is now 10 p.m. the next day, and I haven't eaten anything since. So, the question now arrives, what do I get? I kind of don't want chicken. Oh, maybe I can get some pizza. I could maybe I could maybe get a pizza, honestly. The problem with the pizza is that, like, being lactose intolerant, it might just be problematic. Oh, but I kind of want a pizza though. That's weird. Oh. Oh, we did it. Oh, fuck yes. Hell yeah. Guys, do I get a pizza? Or do I get, like, Wendy's? I think I gotta get a pizza, because, like, I'm hungry. I'll go with pizza. I'm going with pizza because, yeah, I did say I'm lactose intolerant. You think I give a fuck? Wendy's will make me go to the washroom anyway, too. So, the thing with the pizza is that it's more food. I'm getting a whole ass pizza as opposed to getting a burger and fries. Like a whole ass pizza. Absolutely not. I'm getting one with cheese. Are you... What the fuck? Actual crime to get a pizza with no cheese. I'm Italian! Go City, if you get pizza, you better make that shit a minimum a deep dish. I don't normally do deep dish.
Alright, well, I'm heading to bed, gentlemen. Have a good evening.
Alrighty, take care.
Forget about it. Did I ask you before, have you been to Italy? Yeah, I have been to Italy. I went to Italy. It was 2011 I went to Italy. It's been a long time. I'd like to go back. Not really, Jed. There was a bank robbery. But I got there too late for it because I was in Annisburg and I had to go from Annisburg to Blackwater. By the time I got there, everybody was already on scene. Otherwise, no, there's not been a ton. I'm honestly kind of tempted to, like... I'm tempted to kind of get on NoPixel and check my texts to see if we have anything from Edda, and maybe do some, like, off-duty Maple since we're suspended. You mean Canada's Wonderland? Shit, is that what you're talking about? Canada's Wonderland? That's the one here in Toronto. Maple's got money, dude. We got $6 grand. That's a lot of money. You mean the CN Tower, Jet Black? Not the Space Needle? Space Needle's in Seattle.
And if we don't get them, I ain't gonna be happy.
What are you not happy about this time, Henderson?
Okay, there's a deputy right behind you, so you can tell him.
Oh, I got one of your cadets hostage.
Oh, do you?
And don't even think about trying to arrest me, because if I'm not back in 2 minutes, they kill him.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, where is he?
That's what I was getting to.
Okay, what do you want for him?
In 10 minutes' time, I want a deputy to turn up at the boat. Just by roads, I want docked up, you know, the little houseboat kind of thing, full of dynamite.
Yeah.
And that deputy needs to have knowledge about how Jojo Henderson died and be willing to share it, and then we let him walk.
Okay, so your train of thought of getting information for JoJo is to take somebody hostage?
Correction, one of your cadets hostage.
Okay. Wait, what proof do you have that you even have this fucking cadet?
You could ride down there right now and say hello to all of my friends and your cadet.
Okay. The boat down,
He's unharmed, but you
down
might want
over
to send a
by
doctor
roads,
as
yeah?
well. He's bleeding a little bit from the head, so...
Okay,
We'll let
do me
the
a favor,
doctor
put your
look
hands up. Henderson, face away from me.
You arrest me, he's dead within a minute.
Alright, we're gonna arrest you, we're gonna bring you down there, and there's a hostage exchange. If they shoot him, we shoot them.
You got the time, deputy?
Right now, 10:17.
If I'm not back there in 50 seconds, it's all the cuffs.
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to make it back there in 50 seconds, regardless.
Then you better stop talking, because I need to make sure your cadet doesn't die. Just come down there, gents. I'll keep him safe.
No, you're gonna be in cuffs. That's what's gonna happen. Here we go.
No. Oh, you bastard. God damn
No. You're gonna get on the horse, though. Come on, get on the horse. Let's go.
I don't know what the point is. They're gonna kill him now.
Well, this is what
I was
happens
just
when
doing
people
this as a
think that you can just walk into town, say you have somebody hostage, but we have no proof of having the hostage. You're walking into a town full of law enforcement. Something that's been happening more and more frequently, Henderson, is people have been trying to walk into town, swing their dick around, saying we have a hostage, but no proof of that fucking hostage. You have a hostage,
I
you bring
was
him to
just
town.
giving you the courtesy, my friends. I could have done it as a telegram, but I was worried because I did say you needed to bring a doctor, by the way. You really don't like this cadet, huh?
I have no clue who it is. You haven't given me a
Cadet
name or
Riley.
anything about him. And, I have no way of proving his safety as long as he is there and you are here.
But when I tell you that he'll die if I come back in cuffs, and now you ride into the belly of the beast. If you uncuff me when we get there, I'll walk over, they won't shoot him. And then we can negotiate for his release.
We're gonna negotiate, alright.
If I'm still in cuffs, they're gonna shoot him.
Where's this boat? It's this way. We went too far.
I'm just trying to give you a helping hand. And the people I'm with, trust me, they're even crazier than I am.
Oh, you want to hold a hostage, you need negotiation. You gave yourself to us for negotiation, so thank you for that.
You see, the thing that you forget about me, Deputy, is I don't fear death. Closer I am to death means the closer I am to meeting my daughter again.
This boat here.
Oh, that's the one.
I see nobody here. Oh, they're there.
No, there's somebody in there.
Alright. Alright, off the horse, Henderson. Come on, let's walk up. Let's have a chat. Come on.
They're under orders to shoot him. You really want to play your cards like this?
I want you to walk up so that we can talk to them, so that we can negotiate. If that's what you want to do, is you want to negotiate. You want information. Well, we're going to negotiate. So, who's over there? How about you come out so I can see the hostage, please?
Maple.
Who is that?
Hey, Creed. Let him know that we'll shoot them.
Wonderful.
You know what happened there with surmounting odds?
Yes, I remember you hiding in a basement like a bitch with a machete and tackling us all down. That's what I remember.
What works, works.
Uh-huh. So, can I see the hostage, please? Make sure that they're even there with you.
Alright, pick him up.
Hey, Creed. Despite me telling them, they decided to put me in cuffs. They want to use me for him. I told you I was being serious.
Alright. Who's that? You hear me? Hello? Alright, you been hurt?
He's alright.
You alright?
What the fuck? Hang on a minute. What? Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on.
I don't see anybody. I'm very confused right now.
Can I see the three people there?
Is he? It looks like he's trying to pick somebody. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at right now. Something looks a little weird.
They have him tied up.
He's tied up? Oh, there he is. Okay, now I see him. Now I see him. Okay, now I see him. I didn't see him before. Okay.
First thing no, you're not gonna listen to this fucking idiot. You're gonna listen to me. How many of y'all is there?
What? There's 5 of us here, I think. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We get him. You get Henderson.
I don't give a shit about Henderson, frankly.
Okay, so what do you give a shit about?
More information about JoJo's murder.
I did tell you.
Okay.
I already kidnapped a deputy, beat him senseless to get it. I've also robbed a fucking sheriff's office for it. Got a little bit. I want more.
Okay. What more do you want? Whatever. You realize that if you've robbed the sheriff's office for it and you've gotten information, what fucking more are we gonna be able to give?
I don't know. Shit gets updated quite frequently.
That's okay.
Using Henderson as a playing card doesn't mean fucking shit to me.
What's
What's your name?
What's my name?
Tell you.
I see your Deputy Maple.
My name's Mike. Can we have a chat? I'll put my gun away.
Yeah, I just don't like that explosive to my right, so I'm gonna blow that up real quick, okay? So if you want to back up.
Nope, you're fucking ain't right. I'll back up. Hang on. All right, hit it.
meet right up here. Hey, put that gun away. I ain't gonna do
I just did.
All right. Now, between you and I, okay. Make sure you whispering. I ain't gonna do nothing. Between you and I don't know who the fuck either of these two are. They took me out here with that. That's a cadet on the ground.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what I was getting into. And quite frankly, I'd like to just go.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
there's just him on there. I don't have a rifle. I'm pretty new to the crossing.
Get out of here, bud.
Okay. Am I good? Okay.
Yeah, go.
All right. Can I just say farewell to him, or?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see what he's gonna do.
I ain't gonna do nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't have a horse, so I'm just gonna
Just-
walk. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You want me to tell more while I'm gonna come?
No, we should be fine.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Creed.
What?
So, how's this gonna work? You want information? So you think that this is the way to get it?
I mean, it worked the last time.
Did it work the last time?
Oh yeah. They told
How
us
so?
what
How'd it work?
facts, what evidence they have, what the deputy personally thought.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna tell you right now, if you shoot the dynamite above my head, the only person you're gonna be splattering is the cadet.
Yeah, I don't intend on shooting the dynamite. There's a reason I shot the dynamite next to me.
That's a smart decision.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to use fucking innocent as a negotiation tactic, by all means, fucking do it. It's not gonna get you anything.
Oh, fuck.
Now, a shotgun in the mouth of a cadet's gonna get me a lot, and I don't really give a shit if you.
I just don't know what more you expect to get from us if you've already done this multiple times. Like I got no more information for you on this situation, man. I got nothing for you on this. I have no details for you on this.
I will go back to the office and grab the paperwork, bring it back here. I can wait.
No, I'm not gonna leave you with a hostage. You're already threatening to kill them.
This guy some head trauma.
What?
Yeah, the guy you just let go injured this deputy and gave him head trauma.
Okay, so you lied to me about his state and his well-being.
I mean, I didn't tell you shit. I patched him up. He's all good. Now.
Cadet, you okay?
I was telling you about the guy that you left. Or let go.
Cadet, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You hurt?
A little. He's got a little cut on the forehead that I bandaged up nicely for him.
He did pick the wrong. Yeah, it's. I greatly appreciate you bandaging him up for this. How about, I uncuff Henderson and let him walk back to you, and you leave him in the middle of the walkway.
What was that?
And you don't need to end up getting shot down by 4 of us here.
I'm telling you, I don't give a shit if I do.
Okay.
I agree.
That's the
Don't take any of it. Shoot him if you
I
must.
wasn't going to in the first place.
This is where I.
You can either read some words off a piece of paper that does nobody harm that you don't care about, or I can put a gun or a shotgun to this cadet's knee and end his career early.
You see, Creed, what things like this tend to do is start a pattern with people, thinking that they can walk over us for any information they want. Right? Because now you do this, right? And you go tell people that, oh yeah, I just took a deputy or cadet hostage and got all the information I want. And so now everybody's going to go take officers and cadets and deputies hostage and do whatever the fuck they want. Especially if you've done this multiple times. And you continue to do it, expecting a different result. That is what I like to call the definition of insanity, Creed. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
first time, I didn't get anything. The second time, I got exactly what I wanted.
And the second time... So this is the third time you're taking somebody hostage for this information?
Hey, Creed. Just don't worry about it for a second. Let me speak to Maple. I can sort this out. Now, Maple, you've heard him. He's unstable. You know Armbade. He's worse, especially without a little bit of a ringleader to calm him down. Now, you take me out of these cuffs. I go over there, I calm things down. I mean, the information he's not going to budge on. But I can at least stop him from doing anything bad. And you know me, Maple, I've never harmed a deputy.
Stop fucking wiggling.
Have I?
It's not good for you.
I've always
It's
worked
been a
with
while.
you where possible.
You have worked with me. You have.
And
Now,
I've always told the truth. When you ask me to tell the truth, do I always tell the truth?
you're a cooperative individual. I'll give you that, Henderson. Now, here's the thing, right?
He will shoot that person.
I know
he
he
does not care about me.
I mean, he's extremely wanted as well. So that's besides the point. The thing is, Henderson, is that there's a standard to be set and met, and there's when shit like this happens, especially when it happens over and over again, people start to repeat to do it over and over again. And then
I
we
can
start
help
getting
you
walked
achieve
over.
that, Maple. I can convince him that we don't need the information. I mean, do I want the information? Of course I do. And you've been very terrible in letting the father of his own daughter who was killed know about things. No,
Have you considered, Henderson, that we don't have any more information?
The information I got from Creed was compelling and a lot more than you gave me.
I haven't even looked into this fucking report.
I'll tell you, Maple, the only person who can stop that cadet being shot is me. I know you took me here as a bargaining chip, but there's a reason why I came. It's because I knew he would stick to his own morals. He doesn't care about me. Our shared connection is Jojo, and that's it. Only I'm the one who can go over there and get him to stop, because he won't stop. Now, I'm a man of my word. I'll walk over there, and I'll figure out a second path, and your cadet will be just fine. And he does need a doctor, by the way, because the fella you let go did actually knock him out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sorry, you want to do that again?
No, you got it. I'm good. I'm taking your knife and your weapon, and your cleaver, or your cleaver and your gun.
Now, I'll go over there, I'll calm things down, because this isn't how I saw it going, you know? We were going to do a nice negotiation, he was going to be right as rain, we were just going to bugger off into the sunset.
Since me and you have met, Maple.
Alright, go over there, see what you can do.
Oh, well, that was a smartish decision. Now, Maple, I'm a man of my word, and I have been. I have a few deputies I like I don't break my word with, one of them being Mary Dalloway. I've treated her with respect and given her a lot of leeway. I don't lie when people ask me a straight question, so why don't you ask me if I'm willing to blow his brains out?
I think you've already articulated that well enough, Creed.
Now,
I think you're well aware that you're with the wrong deputy just trying to play mind games with.
That my friend Jojo was firing squatted like a fucking animal.
Uh-huh.
And,
Hey,
yeah.
Sorry, this is a wonderful conversation, but I really think you should get a doctor for your deputy.
Yeah, well, I would like to do that. You know.
Well, I know how to do that.
Why don't I have to do that?
I said you know how to do that.
Oh, okay.
Go
Hey,
read
mate,
some shit off a
listen,
paper.
you know, I guarantee you nothing's going to happen, but I seriously think you need to get a doctor over here for him.
Then I think you need to give him to me so I can go get him a doctor.
Nope.
I'm not going to put a doctor on that fucking boat with you.
I mean, you can bring a doctor over here so they can wait until you tell me what I need to know. I mean, what's it gonna be, Maple?
You know what, Maple? Hold off on answering for that. I'm just speaking with Creed for a second.
Uh-huh. Cadet, talk to me. Can you hear me? Cadet.
Officer Bacon wants to talk to you. Hello.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Shape. You know, he's got a pretty bad hit to his head, Maple, and that's why I was saying you probably should get a doctor down here. He might be concussed.
Yeah, honestly, I do think he's quite concussed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So.
I'm still working on stuff, Maple. Don't you worry.
Okay. Uh-huh. This is just a rough situation because. Like, I don't know. I having a standard, like it sets a standard, or not a standard, but it sets a expectation that people will then, if they just want information with us, are just gonna take hostage after hostage after hostage, right? And there needs to be a fucking stop, and that's what we had to do when people would just take hostages for jailbreaks. Eventually, we just said no. Right? It got to the point where it was such a common occurrence that we just stopped acknowledging it and just dealt with it as we had to. Right? We put a stop to it because it was something that was just, instead of it being an occasional thing that would happen.
Oh, Maple, by the way, Henderson bullshitted you into saying he was going to calm me down.
Okay.
That's the opposite of what he's doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
I mean,
I
don't give many options, but I'm solid in those options. You do what I've asked. I'll bring this guy over to you. Free, easy. You don't, then consequences. Two things. I'm a very honorable man. I stick to what I say.
What's honorable at hiding in shadows? Agreed?
That was about 6 months ago, mate.
Alright. The only experiences I have with you, Creed, are dishonor and hiding. You have in no way earned any respect from me. I have no way in trusting any word you give to me.
That seems like a you issue, to be fair.
Is it?
Yes. Oh, I'd also like to note the man you let go also robbed all of this cadet's belongings.
Yeah, I won't lie to you on that one. That was a bit silly.
And, like, 3 other people's, actually.
That's fine. Business could be replaced.
Well,
I
listen,
don't know.
Maple,
Who else is here who might have some kind of working relationship with me? You could probably ask them if I've been a very honorable person in the last coming months.
Hey, anybody here have a working relationship with this sack of shit?
Nope. No.
Didn't think so.
Maple, listen. I think the first order of business is a doctor.
I think the first order of business is that you give me that hostage back and you fuck off.
I would like a doctor for him. And
I'll get him a doctor. I'll take care of all that. I say you give him to me and you get the fuck out of here.
Out of the question.
That's out of the question?
I mean, for now.
It's not out of the question, Creed. It is.
With Miss Bellatrix, actually. She's my doctor.
Huh.
I like Bellatrix.
She's my personal doctor who deals with my treatment. So if you think I'm gonna hurt her, you're absolutely off your fucking rocker.
What are you doing with him back there, Henderson?
Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, that's probably a good idea, actually, yeah. Can you stop fucking wiggling in those ropes? I mean, Maple, knowing you, you're gonna escalate this to a shootout when it doesn't have to be one.
I have given you a free passage. You give me the hostage and you can leave.
The ones I give you, you only give a shit about the ones you give me. Trust goes both ways, Maple. If you expect me to trust you,
And I don't trust you for shit either, Creed.
You can't expect me to trust you without you doing the same to me, and don't you say that your word is better than mine, because that's a crock of fucking shit.
And I'm not saying that in the slightest, Creed, but you've already taken deputies and cadets hostage twice before to do this. You've done it a third time now.
They're perfectly fine.
Uh-huh. And all you're gonna fucking keep doing, Creed, is the same thing over and over again because it's working for you. Well, guess what? Sometimes it's gonna have to stop working. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep happening. We gotta put our fucking foot down eventually, bud. I'm giving you an opportunity here to give him back and walk free.
I already know who fucking did it, Maple.
Then what the fuck do you want?
Henderson wanted to confirm it by doing this. So this is up to him.
Maple.
Yeah?
The deputy's got something he wants to say.
I need a doctor.
I know, and I'm trying to get you one, but they don't really want to cooperate with me right now, being relatively unreasonable.
With me, you sack of shit.
Maple, I am telling you to send a doctor here. He needs one.
And I am telling you, Henderson, to give me my fucking cadet so I can take him to a doctor, and you can leave.
No, you can send a doctor here.
That's not how this works, and you know that, Henderson. This ain't your first fucking day here. I'm not about to bring a doctor over here.
Maple, we do not hurt doctors. And we very rarely hurt deputies. You know that for a fact. I want to make sure that this man is okay, but he is concussed, and he needs a doctor.
And you're gonna give him to me, and you're gonna leave.
The doctor can treat him on this little pier right here.
No.
We'll stay right where we are. The doctor can walk up and treat him in view of you and in view of me and my friend.
We can stick him in a little bit of no man's land.
A no man's land, where you know that we can't get to the doctor, but we know he's getting medical treatment.
We're being very cooperative. You just don't want to see it because you want to find a way to shoot me in my fucking head.
Reed, I am giving you an opportunity to fucking leave.
And I've given you several. And for you to say I haven't is a crock of shit.
I'm putting him right there, Maple. That's no man's land. I don't enter that pier, you don't enter that pier. Only a doctor does. And if we pull a gun on a fucking doctor to treat your cadet, then you can shoot us down, but we won't.
If I pull a gun on a doctor, I get fucking blacklisted from that shit, and I die without getting my fucking treatment, so no way in hell am I doing that shit.
But it's right where you can see him. And that means we can't take a doctor hostage without you shooting us. Which I invite you to do, but I am not a vindictive man, Maple. I just need a doctor to have a look at that head injury of his. That's all.
Does anybody here know the name of whoever the fuck Creed is talking about that killed JoJo?
I don't know.
No, I do not.
I didn't say who killed JoJo.
That's what you said. You literally just said that all Henderson wants is the same name. He wants confirmation from us.
Yeah, and I didn't say who he was confirming.
Right. I'm asking if somebody here has more information.
Probably have to send one of them back to grab the paperwork and bring it here.
Maple, just get him a doctor.
I'm trying to, Henderson.
All he needs is a doctor that goes on that pier, and we don't go on that pier, and you don't go on that pier. And if we try and take that doctor, you shoot us down. Because he's far away enough from us that...
You see, all that does for me, Henderson, is see me give you 2 fucking hostages.
We are not gonna take no doctor hostage.
I have no reason to trust any fucking word from you, especially now, after you just broke it.
I mean, everything I've told you is true. If I fuck over a doctor, I die from lack of treatment. I've got syphilis, mate. That brain-eating shit. If I don't get treated, I'm gonna go fucking insane and die, and I don't really want to go that way.
Maple,
I'm not bringing another civilian into this situation.
He needs a doctor.
Well, fucking don't then. Which, do any of you have, fucking medicine training at all? Do you know how to patch up cuts and bruises and shit?
Any of you field medic?
No.
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 Jesus, can you at least get a deputy who is? I'm trying to save this cadet's life. He is.
I mean, I'm happy for you to bring a deputy up here and do it. We ain't stopping him from getting medical. You are.
Just saying, if I walk up there and I pick him up, you're not going to shoot me.
If you
carry him back
and
to the land, yes, we're gonna shoot you.
If you walk up here and wish to aid him medical assistance and then leave the broadwalk afterwards, you are perfectly able to do that.
So what medical treatment am I going to be able to do for somebody who's been hit in the head? That's my point. No doctor is going to be able to do anything for him here. They need to take him to an office. They need to treat him in proper fucking conditions, especially if it's a head injury.
Then read 5 words out of a piece of fucking paperwork and this all ends. Are you so illiterate that you cannot read a piece of paper out loud?
No, Creed, but I'm trying to stop a cycle of people getting taken to walk over the department and get whatever the fuck they want. Because it's something that I've dealt with for the last 1.5 years, where shit happens on repeat. Groups like you guys do stupid shit like this, get everything you want over and over and over again. We get sick of it, we put our fucking foot down.
How dare you, Maple? My fucking daughter paced away yesterday. And you think that I'm doing this for a cry of attention? I want to know exactly...
No, I'm not. I don't think you're doing it for a cry of attention, Henderson. That's not what I said at all.
Well, Maple, I'll tell you right now. This right here is the first time I've ever done anything like this in the sake of getting information.
You literally said you've done it 3 fucking times before, Creed.
Yes, yesterday.
So you've taken cadets hostage 3 times in the last 2 days.
No, I think it was some guy called Frederick Abner, who was there in the medical office when JoJo died, and I asked him a couple questions while he was handcuffed, then I let him go. Wasn't satisfied with what he gave me, so I went and did the exact same thing of that to Olia, who was also there. Got what I wanted. I was satisfied with that. I then run into Henderson, tell him everything I know. He's unsatisfied with it, so he wants to do this to get confirmation, rock hard proof.
So you see how doing it 3 times now brings us to a point where we're not letting this shit fly anymore.
I mean, I'm not gonna fucking do it again because I already know.
Well, no, I'm pretty certain that if I gave you this fucking information, just all willy-nilly, just heeded to your demands, that yeah, if you needed information like this again, you would do it again. Don't lie to me. Because if it worked, why wouldn't you do it again?
Maple, are you trying to get your deputy killed?
No. I'm not. I'm trying to negotiate for him so that you guys can leave. But you don't want to leave. You want to put your foot down to get this fucking information, and this isn't the fucking way to do it.
Maple, you're always such a hard ass. Everybody else would work.
Well, you know what? Sometimes somebody has to be. Otherwise, people like you are going to walk over everybody.
This is a consequence, Maple, of your own actions. I asked for this information fair and square, not as a criminal, but as a date.
You took a man hostage and you asked for it. That is as a criminal.
Oh no, I asked this way in the past. I asked this yesterday, I asked this morning. Oh, Jesus.
Maple, with the people who I know did this, you would not give a shit if they died or not, and I know
You're
that.
right. I wouldn't give a shit if they died or not. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm not doing this to protect their fucking names. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm trying to put my foot down for people taking fucking deputies like this and doing this shit.
To DEG protecting them whenever possible.
You think I'm protecting the Dead End Gang?
I don't know. You're not fucking confirming.
Out of everybody in this fucking department, I probably have the worst fucking relationship with that group.
Confirm that they did it and get this poor guy back then.
Has anybody read this fucking report? Can any of
them to fucking get it and bring it back? What is hard with that? What is hard about that? You've got plenty of
Because I don't want to be a man down. Agreed?
read it and then come back.
Do any of you know information about this report?
I do not.
No, sir.
Oh, then go fucking read it.
Yeah.
God damn it, Maple, we're gonna be here all day. Won't you fancy yourself the next Marty Malone?
Yeah, go get this fucking report.
Okay. I'll be right back.
He's not gonna tell us what we want, by the way.
I just sent one to go get the report.
He seems set in stone.
I just sent one to go get the report.
Wonderful. Was that so fucking hard? It seems the second I mentioned DEG might have done it, you don't give a shit about it anymore.
No, you see, Creed. You're clearly not giving me any other fucking choice.
I gave you plenty of choices.
No, you haven't. You have given me no fucking option here. Except to bend to your fucking demand.
And it's a pretty harmless demand. It's not like I'm asking for a crate full of weapons.
No, it's not about the harmlessness of the demand. It's about the fact that you have left me no other option, and you have gotten the exact thing that you're after, and you're going to keep get the thing you're after because you are just walking over us. And you're not willing to negotiate in any way, shape, or form. You have negotiated in no fucking way at all. You have set your stone, and you refuse to cooperate about it. I've given you options to literally fucking walk from this situation, and you refuse to cooperate with it.
Exact fucking same. Let me ask you, if one of your best friends was firing squatted by at least 6 people, would you not be pissed and angry enough to do the exact same fucking thing?
My fiance was shot off of a cliff with a shotgun. Don't tell me about that. I almost executed the man where he stood. But the difference between you and me, Creed, is that I have self-control. You're a fucking lunatic.
I take that as a compliment, thank you.
Yeah.
He's getting worse, Maple. He really needs a doctor.
Like I said, I sent one off to get the report.
Do you want me to read it to you, or want me to hand it to you?
Hey, give it to me.
There you go.
So what information are you looking from this report that you don't already know?
Give us a second, Maple. We're discussing how to best treat your friend. I need to know what evidence was found, Maple.
Do you want to know what evidence was found?
Have you got names? Have you got people that you're looking into?
Yes.
Who? Who, Maple?
Bring the cadet back forward.
I can't wait for him to give him medical treatment because you all ain't sending a doctor down here.
Bring the cadet up.
There we go.
Which names have you got, Maple?
I got the names of 2 people.
Who? Who, Maple? It's my goddamn daughter. I will set this crossing on fire to find out who harmed her, who killed her. Who are the names? Well,
Matt Dursk and Pete Conrad.
Matt Dursk and Pete Conrad.
Squeaky Pete.
Squeaky Pete.
See, we didn't even have to do this. I told you.
I didn't believe you, my friend. Did you know about Matt Durst?
Give me my fucking cadet back.
He's coming back. Don't you worry, babe.
Don't know the name Matt Dursk. I think I met him in Van Horn a couple times.
Matt Durst, do you go by a nickname?
What?
They grabbed
Matt
the paperwork for JoJo. They're not gonna have his fucking file with him.
Give me my fucking cadet back, Henderson. I've given you the information you wanted.
Alright, let me square it away.
What's gonna happen when we give him over to you? Henderson's wondering.
Did you hear that, Maple?
You leave me no fucking choice, because if I say that you're gonna get shot, you're just gonna fucking shoot him. So you'll get to go. Because you're gonna get everything you fucking want out of this. Because you left my hands tied. That's what's gonna happen.
He's not gonna be injured because I told you what I wanted in exchange for him not being injured, and I just
Uh-huh.
got...
He's already fucking injured. Give me my fucking cadet back and fuck off.
Maple. We need a horse that we can get a maker.
No, you're going on fucking foot. You're giving me my cadet back and you're fucking out of here. You didn't bring a horse, that's not my fucking fault.
No, we brought horses, but your cadets and your officers cleared them off.
I mean, I'm happy just to give him up. I already told them I wasn't gonna hurt him after they did what
He's
they
not
did.
going to be hurt, Maple. We just need a horse. We need a horse. The second we've got one, we walk down here with the cadets.
No.
Place him down.
Give me my fucking cadet back and leave, Henderson.
Place him down next to the horse, Maple. And we take off. He's all yours for medical treatment. I'll walk down this ramp.
I just...
I'll lay him down on the floor next to the horse. And we go, and he's all yours.
I've told you what's gonna happen, Henderson. You're gonna give me my cadet and you're gonna leave.
Can't leave without a horse, Maple.
Yes, you fucking can. Your legs work.
Barely. I'm an old man.
Boo fucking who? Leave now.
A horse, Maple. Hell, I don't care if it's a donkey.
I'm a man of my word, and I fucking gave it.
Don't give them that back.
I don't give a shit what you say. You got a horse.
Put him down and get going.
I'm a man of my word, and I won't be taken.
Cadet, get on. Let's go.
I think that was my horse, Maple.
Jump on somebody else then.
Okay.
Go.
Who are you?
Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh.
It's about,
We've met before.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, my head.
Excuse us, pardon.
River!
Oh.
Rivers!
Hi.
Are you? Who is this? You're not doctors, are you? Are you guys doctors?
Yeah, we've got a medic going.
I need a doctor right fucking now for an injured cadet.
Annie.
Head on inside.
Huh?
Head on inside.
Okay.
Sit down. Stay awake.
Oh.
Come on, you can do it. You'll be fine. No, this is Bacon.
What's going on, Maple?
I'm gonna kill Henderson and Creed. That's what's going on.
That does not explain a goddamn thing.
They kidnapped the cadet, used him as a hostage to negotiate for paperwork, refused to cooperate in any way, shape, or form. Had to give them the answers they wanted, otherwise they weren't going to give me the cadet, and they were going to kill him there. So, had to give them the information they wanted. They got to walk all over this fucking department, because that's all we get to do now is get stopped over, and now I've brought the cadet back after some head injury.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been fun.
Okay, I gotta go back to Valentine, help out finish
Yep, go for it, bud. We're fine here.
Alright.
Good lord.
You're slotted back.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go to Valentine.
I'm gonna go on over to the general store. I'll be right back.
With you just so you're not by yourself.
Hey, you too, Ryder.
I heard you mention Henderson. Check the paperwork. I just filled out a thing where he robbed Eloise Braithwaite.
Alright.
Alright, on you.
It's just they left me no other options, man. Like, they left me literally zero other options. Hello.
It's cold. Would you like a coffee?
No, I'm good, thanks.
All right. Would either of you like a coffee?
No, I'm good, thank you, though.
I'm alright, thank you.
Appreciate the offer.
Appreciate it.
No, not you. I didn't hear if you said yes or no. I just heard appreciate it.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Who did we have with us during that? It was me, Callahan, and you two, right?
Yep.
What were your names?
Roy Woods.
Ryder.
Roy Woods.
Roy and Ryder?
Yep.
Ryder with a Y, Ryder James?
Ryder James, yeah. With a Y.
What's that cadet's name? I know him, I just don't remember his name.
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
It's like Terry. Terry? I think it's Tom. I think it's Terry.
I don't know.
Here, it's Teddy. Theodore Lynch.
Teddy, okay.
JJ, are you out there?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you mind sending in a tip to the medic tip line? Just letting them know I'll be up in Valentine once the station's treated.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Mabel.
Yeah.
There is a tip for you, Mr. Henderson.
Where is he so I can kill him?
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Anderson was just in the telegram office.
All right. Never mind. The thing is there that like 2 months ago. Oh, my food's here.
I don't know if he's with the trainee, but he should be headed there.
I'll be back. My food got here like fucking 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes. Fuck. Dude.
Howdy.
Hello.
See this FAO for you, Maple? From Rhodes. 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. See, like 2 or 3 months ago, a situation like that, with Henderson already cuffed and the other guy out of the situation.
You saw it, I imagine.
Somebody running by the stables, not too sure who it is.
I would have made the wrist
Also, how you
open
doing,
fire
Mr.
and try and
Lynn?
pat him down, but
Oh, yeah,
I get
doing
banned for
fine,
that now.
thank
So
you. What's you?
Doing just fine.
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, did you hear what I was asking?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't. What were you asking?
Did you see the FAO for you 5 minutes ago from here? From
Yes, I did.
Henderson. Okay. You haven't seen him?
No, he just took a cadet hostage. We negotiated. I tried my fucking damnedest. Every fucking thing I could to get them to just leave the cadet. They refused.
Did he? Because he took a doctor hostage earlier tonight, too.
Yeah, I know. No, they've been taking shit hostage all day, and that's what I was telling them. That if they keep doing this shit, eventually... Well, they called me a
Why is
hard
he
ass, and I said, well, somebody has to be a hard ass so that we stop getting walked over all the time.
What is he taking people hostage for now? Like, why did he take a cadet?
JoJo information.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I had to give him the names. They left me no choice. I didn't have a chance. We didn't have any opportunity that we could open fire on them.
Who was it?
Kane Greed and Henderson.
Mother.
They had a third guy, but once we arrived and he realized how like dangerous the situation was, he came up to me and he negotiated to just fuck off and leave, and I was like, yeah, you can fuck off and leave.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I mean, we can guess where he's going.
Yeah, so he knows the two names we know. I didn't have a choice. I didn't want to give him shit, and I tried my damnedest.
Well, I'm pretty sure Kane already got one the other day, so.
He did.
Yeah, I mean, you're not at fault or anything. Just, I'm pissed off because he keeps fucking doing this, and I want to arrest him, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
Well, that's the thing that I was telling him. I was like, it's like, Lynn, you remember how back in the day, like every single fucking arrest we made, somebody would take a hostage and bring him into town?
There's no such thing as back in the day. It's still happening.
No, but like it was like every single arrest we made. It was just what would happen is we'd make an arrest, they'd take a hostage, break him out. Every single time. It got to a point, and this may have been before you came around. That's probably why you don't remember it like this. Got to a point where we eventually just started saying no to them, because there was a precedent that was being set that if they got a hostage, they get whatever the fuck they want. Now that precedent is being set again. And it's a fucking dangerous one.
I mean, it just depends on what they want. I'm
yeah,
willing to give people some things. It means that they don't shoot anybody, but if it comes down to it, they're gonna get shot.
Teddy wasn't worth the names of Matt Durst and Pete Conrad.
Yeah.
I tried, but I'm not gonna do bad. I got my pizza now.
I better take off. Y'all take care.
Alright to take you out.
Hello there.
Howdy there, Mr. Valjean.
Hello, Roy. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Just fine, just fine.
You ain't been
Hello.
kidnapped lately, have you?
Hello,
Not today.
hello. How have
Thankfully.
things been
That's
in
good.
roads
Surely
today?
that's not gonna happen twice in a lifetime. That's an insane thing to
I
happen.
just put a report in that'll explain it.
Probably not.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No.
people keep asking me.
I put a report in that'll explain how things have been.
Well, unless you're
Okay.
kidnapped 20 million times.
That tells me so much about the situation.
You know, I've heard a couple names.
Henderson and Creed took Teddy hostage, refused to
suppose that's
negotiate for
true.
anything. Tried to give him free passage for Teddy's
Oh.
return. They refused to take it. Eventually, I had to give them both Matt Durst and
I
Pete
know
Conrad's
those
names, killers of JoJo Henderson, and free passage so that I can get Teddy out safely and get him medical treatment that he required.
God.
Didn't have an opportunity to open fire on them. Hands were tied. Negotiated every way I possibly fucking could with them. They refused to bend in any way, shape, or form.
Howdy there, Sheriff.
Hello, hello. Okay. Well, you know, difficult,
Oh yeah.
difficult situation.
Are cadets considered peace officers now or no?
No.
Okay.
They do count towards the total numbers, so.
Yes, but they won't get peace officer targeting charges. Okay. How was Teddy? Was he okay?
Head injury. I think he's still in the doctor's office
I
now.
see.
Hostage taking is both charges.
Right. Okay. Well, that is a horrifically difficult situation to be put into. So, sorry to hear that.
Nothing new for me, Chevy. You know that.
I know.
I tried to put my foot down. They didn't want to budge.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Howdy there. You feeling all right?
Let me see what I can get you here.
I don't remember much though.
I can take it really quick.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Definitely a Lancy. Writer. No. It's okay. It's okay. So just tell me whatever you can remember. Just take it nice and easy.
office in Valentine, and they met me just outside town and held me up and took some stuff from me.
Oh yeah, they robbed you too, didn't they?
Yeah, no, yeah, they did.
What'd they take from you?
My horse, my Schofield, and my horse brush, and my knife.
And what else?
So they tied me up, threw me in the back of my own horse.
When you say they, how many people are you talking about?
There were three. Yeah, there were three of them. Three of them in Valentine.
Okay, and do you remember the three's name? Did they tell you?
No, they never told me. The one guy had a weird accent.
Okay, perfect. What happened next?
Says yeah, they tied me up, threw me in the back of my own horse, and then we rode down here. And then the next thing I remember is waking up on a boat with like the worst headache. And then I watched y'all negotiate for me.
Okay, so appreciate it. Just take it easy, okay? There's a chair right there. You wanna sit down?
Yeah, no,
Probably should sit. Just rest, okay?
yeah. Who was that?
Captain Henderson and King Creed.
Captain? Is he a pirate?
Yeah. The butt pirate.
I was riding through town. I saw their hats, and I was like, "Huh, they look like pirates." And they were singing sea shanties, so I guess it makes sense.
You might want to be aware that you have multiple FAOs.
I don't know how much good I'll be in my training today. I think I might take the day off if that's all right.
Oh, wonderful. I'm making my way to Valentine to process Creed. And I'm gonna eat my pizza while we ride there. Thanks for the hydrate, Rain. That's a tough one. Oh. Honestly, if it was like 3 or 4 months ago or whatever, fulfill the rule of fanning somebody down. Came up, then I almost certainly would have fanned Creed the fuck down on that boat. Like, almost guaranteed I would have fanned him down. Especially when Henderson was cuffed. But because we can't do that, there is then no way of us actually being able to stop him from shooting before he's down. There's been plenty of times in the past where hostage has been taken by one person. They put the gun away for like a second or turn it away or something like that. We get an opportunity and we put them down in that opportunity. But we're not allowed to do that anymore.
Figure that out real quick. This is involvement to
Hello.
Ilya, in the assault that happened to her in Annesburg.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Yes.
What are you gonna beat me up for?
Oh, no, because I feel like it.
Another hour.
No, it's not. That's why I'm trying to figure out what.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to
what
like.
this is for.
What you're up to. Oh. Yeah, I ended up seeing that. That's the thing about how's he been doing.
Okay, yeah, that's not extortion. Not in that sense, anyway.
Yeah, no, good. So, secure case.
for this to talk to Creed? What is
I believe that's where the assault and battery.
Is there
would
something
be,
that you have to question him
the
for?
Abner.
No.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I'm gonna waive this extortion charge for all for you because I actually don't know where this came from. This is not. That's the obtaining of property for someone through wrongful use. I mean, we usually when it comes down to
I've been going for you so far.
yeah. Look, if you were to go to, like, let's say a bartender and you blackmail him for information, that's one thing. You trying to hold a gun to someone's head demanding information, that's another thing.
Strawberry initially for a patient that ended up canceling on us, so a little bit more exciting to get back over here. Hopefully we'll actually have some work to do. Howdy.
While you are sitting here, did either of y'all need a stew or anything?
I wouldn't mind one out there, CJ.
Alright, I'll be right back. Either way's fun. I can just buy some, or we can do that. Whichever's better for you.
Yeah, any deputies not doing anything right now?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna waive the extortion
I'm
because
debating
in this
going
sense,
back on
this is
duty.
not something we
Okay.
charge extortion on.
For hounds, Dane?
I'm gonna confirm this with my fellow senior.
You got something
undersheriff.
personal in, or?
I will have more questions for you in just a second, okay? Thank you, CJ. Maybe I just figured you want to be down here since you had the incident with him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where are you?
Can you hang on real quick, Sadie?
I have about 15 minutes and then I need to lay my head.
Okay, I can make this quick. Okay.
Appreciate it.
I waive the extortion charge that she has on the case with Oya. They held a gun to Oya and demand information out. And Oya put extortion underneath that. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not extortion. That is just forcing information out rather than blackmailing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would be. You could. I think you
I
could consider it
personally-
hostage taking.
Yeah, personally, I'm just waiving the extortion charge. I'm going to keep this on battery. I'm not even going to charge him flash take anything like that. But I don't see where the extortion came in. That's more of just demanding information through harmful means. If anything, that's like you said, hostage take. With your incident, you got the charges sorted out on that?
Yeah, it's only gonna be hostage taking and robbery. I don't know which one of the. I mean, I guess we could charge them all with assault and battery because William was hit over the head. They said it was the guy because they had 3 of them with them, and once we rolled up, one of the guys walked up and negotiated with me on his own, and was like, "I didn't want to sign up for this. Like, can I leave?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can leave." And so he just fucked off. I just let him go, let him get out of the situation, so that we had better odds if they tried to take itself on us. And so they said that the guy I let go was the one who robbed him and beat him. I mean, they all robbed him together, so they're all getting the robbery charge. I don't know about the assault and battery if we want to charge them all with it or none of them with it. I'm fine with charging none of them with it, but
Right. I think okay. So Creed over here is in the same boat with the assault charge. He has an assault charge for both Oya and Abner, but he's claimed that he did not assault Oya. Someone else had hit Oya over the head, but not him. So
as far
I
as I'm
think
aware, at least in the past, being an accomplice to the charge grants you that charge.
Wouldn't that just be aiding and abetting though?
Oh yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Aiding and abetting.
Yeah, we have an aiding and abetting charge. Wouldn't that just be aiding and abetting?
If I'm being honest, I'm.
Inside of the ankle here. Let me just make sure that there's no kind of concerning discrepancy that would.
Yeah, I guess I'll hit him with aiding and abetting.
Damaged basket.
Okay, I'll change that over there.
But like that's weird because like it's not really it's not really aiding and abetting, but it also is.
I mean, the aiding and abetting in them stealing, attempting to gather information, and then allow allow them to hit Oya over the head without, having anything to stop him.
But we just need like an accomplice to assault battery. Assault. accessory
honestly think
charges. The way we
I
have
was-
accessory charges for murder,
would do.
it's the same sort of
I think
thing.
aiding and abetting honestly
I don't
just
know if
fits
it's
for this
called the
anyway.
war yet,
For your thing,
but
maybe,
we
but
haven't
I
looked
don't
at
feel
one
like it
maybe
fits
we
right for
have to
mine
leave
because
them, so.
some of the muscles, or
I don't know.
with some nerve damage. So just want to make sure that it's looking like it's on the mend.
Aiding and abetting. The aiding in the
Wesley
commission of a
Holbrook
crime
sitting
by
at
encouragement,
CJ,
concealment, or
Deputy
planning.
CJ, and
And
I just-
in this case,
he's a-
he
I
was.
feel like it
like-
might set a bad kind of precedent when it comes to certain charges and using that charge.
Okay.
How so?
Are we just gonna start charging everybody?
And one of them said they fed
Oh,
them
applies
some
only to
rabbits
unknown
for
criminals,
hours.
petty criminals, and civilians committing crimes.
We'll see how it goes.
So I don't think it fits.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
he's known, he's not, it's not a petty crime, and he's not a civilian.
There is a major criminal. I mean, a major criminal. I mean, Hathaway is present, apparently. A few other high-profile people are present.
I feel like
Hathaway-
it sets a dangerous precedent of using that charge to just stack charges onto people.
Okay, I do agree with that. I'll just
Yeah.
have this on battery.
Yeah.
If you can handle his charges, I gotta go talk to Sadie about something. A complaint was brought up to her from another deputy. I need to go handle that real quick.
Yep, so.
I was negotiating with, and
Which is the hope and dream. Do you need me to step aside, Mr. Maple?
No, you don't gotta go nowhere. And greed. On parole? Great.
Oh, I was whispering, sorry.
Oh, okay. So I have you listed here as being on parole.
I shouldn't be. My parole should have ended yesterday morning from what the deputy told me.
Did you come to a office and have them remove it?
He told me he didn't say I had to do that.
Like,
He just said your parole will be ended on the what did he say? I think the first or the second on the early morning.
Yeah, so your parole, hold on, I'm looking right now. Your parole end date is 12:04 to 52 p.m. It is 12:02, so you are on parole.
He told me it ended like this morning or yesterday morning.
It ends on the 4th, according to the paperwork I'm looking at right now, man.
Okay, so he probably read the wrong number.
He might have.
Wonderful. Fuck that guy.
I don't remember how this parole shit works. Alright, so that's, the remaining days out on parole is 2. That's going to be added to your overall charges.
Yeah, I figured.
Plus 10% of everything combined.
It isn't.
So I'm going to put all these things together real quick, and then I'll read you out your total charges and everything that you're looking at, alright?
Alright.
This is a charge that is supposed to be adjusted, by the way.
That's a hell of a way to do it.
Hey, you've got a prosthetic hand, you might as well use it as a back scratcher.
Yeah, agreed. All right, I have to go.
You're very peppy, aren't you?
I try to be, at least for the most part, even if I don't
it ain't
feel
gonna
it.
be me, but somebody's gonna. Fuck, oh, Jesus, I feel bad for you.
What do you mean by that?
You're exactly how Clementine used to be, and then she lost an eye and got shot in the face, and then the life just drained out of her, or the happiness just drained out of her eyes.
Well, I'll try very hard not to become that way.
Yes, just don't like. Please
Why
don't
is this
just
a
try to make
DNA?
people angry, although they'll probably be angry for no fucking reason anyway.
I find often that even when I try to be peppy and happy, sometimes it makes people angrier, so I just leave them alone.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
They just so Well, it's not happened yet. But I've only been a deputy for, let me look, 2.5 weeks. I got time.
Yeah, that's how I know that.
441.
You're prime Clementine material. Peppy and happy, and then you
Bank.
get.
What do you think you're doing now?
Ironically, my first name is Clementine, but I just go by CJ.
Jesus Christ.
It gets even weirder. There's so much. You want to know something
I don't
else?
want to know. I don't want to know.
We were both born in Armadillo.
I don't want to know. Stop talking. I feel bad for you already, and nothing's even fucking happened.
Was it potentially?
Things happen.
44.
I just try not to let it bother me.
All right, so Kane, the total
there's a
penalty in this case for the time wise of your parole violation is going to be 244 days.
All right.
And an extra $50.
All right. I'm a man of my word, Maple. I didn't like the position I put you in, but I had to stick it out.
254.
I do apologize for that.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
Oh, God.
Do you want me to help you with math?
God, if Sisika guards made me do math, beside it, other than beating me, I think I'd choose the beatings.
Oh, please don't say that.
Wait, do we still need to do math for parole?
You still have
Wait, do we not need to do math for parole anymore? Did that change?
No, you don't have to do math. You just
He wasn't talking about you.
It's
He's
a flat.
He's just glad
It's a
he
flat
doesn't have to do
700
math.
day.
Oh, it's a flat
plus-
700 day charge now?
Plus whatever other charges you're adding.
Wait,
But
it's a
yeah, there's-
700-day charge?
You don't break
Yes.
parole.
Oh shit, that's tough, man.
I was breaking parole. I was told
That's
it ended yesterday.
that's rough.
Well, let's okay. So let's double check. What was
I
your
was
original
told
release
it was
date? Do you know?
ended yesterday morning.
By who?
The deputy who brought me out of Sisika, he said your fucking charges or your parole will end on fucking what was yesterday's date?
If you're brought out of Sisika, that's not how parole works. They may have
They came to
misunderstood.
Sisika,
but-
put me on parole, and he said your parole end date will end on this so and so date. I can't remember, but it was the
Well,
parole
it was-
end date was meant to be
It
yesterday.
was the 4th. It was not.
Oh, so he got the numbers wrong.
Looks like
That may be what you recall, but I mean your paperwork definitely and clearly states. I don't know when you're on parole, you still have the ability to check in with the guards and get your paperwork, right?
Wait, you can?
I believe so. I mean, you can check right now. Just there's one here. Maybe just ask him if he's got
Fuck.
your paperwork.
I didn't know that. I just went off the number he told me, and I
You
wrote
said-
it
you
down
said-
in my notebook.
You said you were under the impression that it ended yesterday morning?
Yes.
Yeah. So the way that parole works is, whenever you accept parole, you are always
This
on
is
parole.
this is my
for,
first time on parole.
Yeah. Whenever you accept parole, you are always on parole for the next 7 days.
The next 7 days?
Yeah. Regardless of whatever time you're. Actually, sorry. That is not necessarily true.
It does some sort of calculation based off of your time, right?
Yeah,
He
ra-
told
rather
I think the
it's-
maximum is 7 days.
I definitely wrote in my notebook. Parole ends 1st of October, 1st of December, sometime in the morning. Because
I can tell you right now who. I could figure out who it was. I'm not gonna tell you, but I can figure.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. But
Yeah. So
that's
like,
very unfortunate.
regardless of when your original release date is,
Lazarus
your
Star.
original release date in this case was the 5th. Your
Yeah,
original.
doesn't parole end like a few days before that?
It just depends on how many days you had originally. In this case, your original parole date was the 27th to the 4th. So that's a total of 7 days. If you were to be released yesterday, then yeah, you're right. You don't go in for. You're not on 7 days of parole. You're on parole until the 4th.
He was released on the 27th.
Right, that's when his parole started.
Yeah.
I'm happy to fucking catch the charge. To be honest. But it's just a little bit of a pain in the fucking ass.
I do feel bad if he was told otherwise.
There's definitely some growth pains here.
Yeah,
against the
there's
parole.
been a case where say somebody's eligible for parole, but if they just waited an extra day in Sisika, they wouldn't be on parole for an extra 5 or so days. You catch my meaning there? So you always want to make sure you check in with who's releasing you on parole. If you wouldn't just be better served
Yeah,
spending
I
it one
didn't
more
know.
day in Sisika. No, it's not on you. It's not on
Yeah.
you. It's fine.
I don't know if I want to hit with a
If
parole
you
violation.
definitely
if you've
weren't
got to charge
released.
me with it, charge it with me. I'm understandable in that.
You definitely weren't released yesterday either. You were released on the 27th.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't.
No,
mean I
he's saying that he was told that his parole date ends
Oh, right,
yesterday.
Okay.
Not when he was
yesterday
released.
sometime in the morning. I can't remember the exact time, but I remember it being the 1st. Because it's the start of the new month.
Okay, so let's see. You were in from the 22nd to the 27th. That's what? Days, wait, 4, 5, 6, that's 5 days? 8, 9, 30, 31. You know what? You were in for 5 days. I think it's fair that your parole would have been 5 days, or should have been, similar to that, instead of the 7 days, which it seems to be at.
No, that's just the way parole is.
That's just the way it's always 7 days, or it's not always 7 days.
It's always the original date is always 7 days. If you only take 3 days of parole because you don't take it, I mean that's up to you. But
so I'm wondering if, because looking at the paperwork, the individual did modify something.
He didn't modify. He didn't modify his parole dates though. So like, if you look at when Dalloway.
Oh yeah, you can see exactly what was okay.
Yeah, if you look at when Dalloway jailed him, like nothing changed when he was released. It's all the same.
Howdy.
As far as his start and end date.
Yeah.
He just got put on parole. I don't think that mistake would have been made. It's possible that like there was a lost in translation type issue, but I can't imagine him reading this as the first.
Yeah, yeah.
Poor guy's gonna get hypothermia.
I don't see where the first comes in that too. There's nowhere in the paperwork where it says first at all.
Yeah,
So.
I think that one's probably not likely.
Yeah.
Christ, I'm glad you caught that, Graves.
All right.
So,
August, there's another tip
just
that we're gonna
with this,
respond to.
you're not immediately ineligible for parole just for breaking parole once. I think you would have to do it one more time. So,
tips for tonight?
I think in this case we are going to be hitting you with the parole violation charge.
All right.
But you will be eligible again. This is your first break.
All right. So all in all, Kane, with the parole violation, so you're going to be looking at kidnapping a peace officer, assault with a deadly weapon, assault with assault battery of a peace officer, hostage taking, robbery under 500, and parole violation. It's 1,141 days, $705 and fines. This is.
And I mean, you did come and turn yourself.
You did come in peacefully, so we'll see about time served.
I only thought I was wanted for kidnapping 3 people and beating one of them.
Well, yeah, you were, and that alone was about 440 days.
Fuck me.
Yeah. So those charges alone were the 400 plus the 700 of parole.
Can you not reduce that parole thing at all?
So here's the thing: we can't adjust the times or anything as listed, but it is my discretion in terms of reductions that we provide for you. So you turn yourself in and all that. It's yeah, cooperation goes into it, and it will be. You will be getting reductions for your cooperation.
You might have. I might have done that dirty shit in the basement, but I'm a man of my word.
Mm-hmm. And as you saw, I am too. As much as I did
Yep.
want to gun you all down while you ran into the woods.
I was fully expecting you to. I was gonna hand myself into you, but you seemed far too pissed off.
I was.
Which cadet was it?
Well, if there's anything you want
William
to
Riley.
talk to us about, we can maybe look at reducing that some more.
Who?
William Riley?
Who the hell's that?
He's I don't know, I never met him really. Hey Bailey, it's how you do it.
I haven't seen paperwork in his interview or nothing. I don't even know who it is.
Alright, can I get somebody to grab a person wagon for me, please?
No, I know fucking.
Not gonna lie, I was convinced you were gonna let them shoot me. I was tempted to.
Because
I should say, Maple, I can't come with you on this transport.
Exactly.
I'll grab it for you.
Yeah, you don't need to come with me. I just need you to get the wagon for me.
I got from Olia, but he didn't believe me, and he wanted to confirm it, and he played on my heartstrings as a grieving father.
Nah, dude, I was expecting them to shoot you. I was. I honestly, Valence, I didn't even realize it was you. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't know who it was.
The information I had. So he wanted to kidnap somebody to confirm what I was telling him, which Maple did. So if he just believed me in the first place, this whole thing could have been fucking avoided.
For the record, only because I literally had no other choice.
I know. Why do you think I'm in here? I feel bad for putting you in that situation. It's the first time I've felt bad for an actual fucking deputy. Nope. I have evidence.
Wagons parked outside the door to the outside on this side.
Wonderful. Alright, I need just one with me, I think. Who are you?
Williams.
Injured.
Who are you?
Wait, Leon?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
You got two out back. I think it's
is it? No, they're having a conversation.
Oh shit! I'm about to lay my goddamn head down. You catch me all the way to sis.
No, you're fine. Look, don't get in there. You're not allowed. Oh, he ran right through. That's a first.
Oh my god.
Lynn, are you busy or you want to come with me?
All right. Good night, folks.
Right. I'm about to just transport him alone.
Wait, why?
You want to come,
Everybody's going to
Kramer?
sleep.
Oh yeah, I want to go to bed or busy.
Going to bed, yeah.
Would love to.
Yeah, or injured. That's the other thing. Is that everyone's either going to bed, busy, or injured.
Well, you probably will meet up with people in Rhodes, Maple. I think a lot of the departments over in the east right now because of the hounds. You
Okay.
could. You want me to put in a tip to meet?
Yeah, if you
over
could.
in
I'm just gonna
Rhodes?
meet him there. Yeah, I
Okay,
can just pick
alright.
somebody up in road. It was a good scene, but it is frustrating when your hands are tied in a situation like that.
Wouldn't want mouth to mouth from somebody I used to drop off.
If you say that.
I don't know who that is.
Is that not Henderson on the back?
I mean, you can look at every person. That's Henderson, yeah.
That's fucking Henderson, literally walking into the bank
Hold
right
on,
now.
Hold on, we found Henderson unconscious and St. Denis earlier, so they would have processed him.
Just so you know, I'm pretty sure that that's Dirty Boys, right?
I don't.
Yeah, I think we might have a bank robbery.
Well, are they going to be able to rob it, considering it just got robbed?
It was an attempted robbery.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Someone's robbing the bank right now.
Yeah,
I think so.
You ready? You ready to do the negotiation?
Wait, there was just a big group at Emerald that was headed this way. I was about to tell Maple.
Fuck's sake! I can't deal with this right now.
Anyone else see that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
are they?
there a bank
Sure
robbery?
Is it a bank?
The Dirty Boys.
That's fine.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
But we can send this transport off.
You want me to send this transport off, or just
I mean,
like?
that's the big group. This is the perfect time to leave if you're going alone. to get ahead of the big group.
Ahead of the big.
Or you can take one of these people standing right here and then be better, and then the remainders can deal with the bank robbery or attempted. I would bring somebody though if I were you.
We got at least 2 or 3 people here can't deal with a bank robbery. Williams is injured. Kramer, you're injured.
Yes.
Where's
I think
Wiley at?
Wiley's outside here. Let me grab him.
All right, okay. We got some folks at least.
Okay.
Who the fuck is
Any of
it?
your dirty boys?
Talking about.
Hey, Creed, you might need to get comfortable for a minute. We might have a bank robbery here, and I might need to just
Dirty
find some
boys?
other people before I
Dirty
can
boys?
transport you.
How much can you reduce it before you have to write my name down?
What do you mean before I have to write your name down?
I'm not talking to you currently.
200 days.
Is that it?
Before I have to write your name down?
What rank are you?
I'm an undersheriff.
Put it under sheriff and deal. And then you can write it down.
And then
Seems
what?
fair.
You want it to be written down and the entire charge to be waived? Because I would need the proof.
Alright, well, let's just make sure no one in my peaceful town gets hurt. This is Valentine after all. This isn't Saint Denis.
Which one?
I'm sorry, the guy in the pirate hat.
What happened? Is it happening or no? Is it not happening? What's
I
happening?
don't know.
Can we just ask them? Let's just walk up and ask them.
Yeah, what is this? Is that Henderson?
If it's Anderson, he just got picked up from Saint Denis office.
Wait, where are you going? We wanted to ask you something.
They didn't want to talk. They said they were just here for food, and they fucked off.
Okay.
Oh, bullshit.
Is Henderson
'Cause
not
I'm
there
pretty
with
sure
him?
that's Slick Rick and Clint Bellows
Yeah,
at least.
they're all going to Blackwater to rob that bank. Let's be honest.
Fuck's sake.
They're talking.
Swear to God, if I hear a bell in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Blackwater already got hit today too. They're gonna go to road.
That's not going to stop them.
It's okay, Kramer. We walked up to them and they all ran with their tails between their legs because we're just terrifying like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shady is pretty scary.
Okay, Eddie, can I? Who's here? Can I get one person with me for this transport?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
You gotta go to bed. You're going to bed.
No, I'm
If you're
going
going to
with you
bed, go to
now.
bed.
No, I'm going with you now because I can't stand people who do
No,
that
you
dumb
bitch.
shit.
You're going to sleep. That's an
I
order.
don't need to go to sleep. Come on.
Mostly will?
Okay. Yeah. You
Go to bed. If you're going to bed, go to bed now
My
because
passion has been rekindled.
Anything?
The second wind has come.
Oh no, I'm okay. I appreciate it though.
Yes.
Probably.
How did you fall?
Are you sure?
Chasing fucking zip quill.
Oh.
Taking
Come on.
shit.
Okay. Just gonna move on.
It's okay. I heard when you got.
You were the only person who would know this thing. That's the kind of information that puts you in danger, and so that's why we're having this conversation. Like, there are things that we can do when it comes to you tell me something, and I don't use it, but we instead use that to increase our efforts to prove that somebody was there because we know that we have other information supporting it.
Do you want to take me down to St. Denis in the interrogation room? Because I don't really want to start talking when there's windows everywhere.
Yeah, when there's a bank robbery happening here.
No bank robbery. They skedaddle with their tail between their legs.
Okay, you're afraid of all the deputies here.
That or they're just deciding because they're already here they want to do Blackwater or Rhodes, whichever one.
Yeah, they all fucked off. Don't know who. Exactly.
Okay.
So it might be pertinent to moving to Saint Denis. We could be at Rhodes pretty quick if we need to be.
Yep. So we can get ready to get rolling here.
Just give me 2 minutes, Creed.
Okay.
You said Henderson's wearing a brown
get your
bear
radio?
thing.
Don't know what kind of bearskin is, but he's wearing a bearskin.
That's
it
what he
like
was
a-
wearing, yeah. But
Like
he may have changed.
the buckle over the front.
Yeah. No, he's the big one with the blood.
Oh, the big one
with the blood on it. Yeah.
Like the shorter one.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe they weren't.
Wait, Lynn, did you want me?
No.
Yeah, can I talk to you?
Oh yeah.
I broke my leg like.
So
I did not hear that. They just
he-
said you
he's
were
asking for some increased reductions, potentially waiving the the parole violation charge, in exchange for some information regarding that death
Please don't
that he
tell me you're wrong.
supposedly has. Clementine and Olya just had a long conversation with Scout and Dakota, trying to get information from them about these deaths.
I haven't been able to reach.
We don't really have much, I don't think.
I have not had a single second to breathe.
So I would like to get this information from him, but I don't really know what he knows, considering
It's not
they
that,
came
it's
in.
just-
But he's the one who
I got
came
all the
and
paperwork
asked Olya first, who was there. So,
So-
it's a little strange.
We could, what we could say is that we will give him reductions for it, but it'll have to be based off of the value of the information. We won't know that until he tells us. So regardless of what he tells us, he will get increased
Yeah.
reductions for telling us, but we cannot guarantee
That's-
that it will be enough to remove the parole charge.
That's kind of what I've said. Like, if he gives me a
Are you
name
doing-
and
you wet noodle?
we use that, it's reasonable, and I
Yes.
feel like we can use that name, then I'm willing to go straight to 200 days, and I won't write
You
his
told
name
me
down.
that, I'm
If he
gonna
says
call you a
more
wet
than that,
meat.
if he gives us, he's saying that he can give us a whole timeline and a story, and he potentially possesses some kind of proof.
I'm gonna go do that.
Never in my life.
I mean, depending on what it is, I would be willing to do more than that. It just depends.
Yeah, it's all situational on how valuable the information he is that will provide to us. I don't want to make a
Right.
guarantee on information if we don't know if it's actually going to be good information or useless information, right?
Yeah. Okay, so
Remember what?
are you
I'm good with it.
fine with okay? I'm gonna ask for Clementine and Olya to come as well if they're still on duty.
No, I'm like an elephant.
You can't laugh hard.
Hey, can one of you guys out there go send an update just to check in for the town who we have here on duty?
Wiley's doing it.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Mhm.
Or do you want to go in? Let's
Yeah, we
get to Anthony. Okay. We'll
guys are
send out
going
a
to
request
Saint-Denis?
for. Yeah.
Why?
Gonna go.
Oh, well, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Heading over there, bringing the wagon.
All right. You want to go? You want to do this in Saint Denis then? We'll talk down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty, you want to get up? We're gonna go transport down to Saint Denis. We'll talk to you down there in the office of Saint Denis, and then we'll go from there. All right, bud?
They're calling me Bud now, eh?
The place in cuffs. I call everybody Bud. Honestly, this is just me. And
It's the maple syrup in your blood.
Take care of yourself there, Kramer.
Alright, let's hear it.
Can you take us to the telegram station? I'm gonna send a telegram to Olya and Clementine.
Yeah.
Olia doesn't
You're-
have the information I have.
You're welcome to come, Graves. You don't have to. It's your call.
Only you're going in the interrogation room. Is that
'Cause
fine
that's-
with you, Lynn?
I'll come with you to Rhodes.
That's what you prefer?
To Rhodes.
What's the point?
Oh
of
yeah,
having
it's
an
great. It's great. I fuck
undersheriff
with it. I fuck with it.
If people who aren't undersheriff know about it.
Well, it just depends on
That
what
kinda
you're.
de- that
It
kinda
just
defeats
depends
the
on what we're talking about, right? So, okay, all right. I won't send that telegram then if that's the case. Let's get over there then.
Look. Went all the way to Saint Denis.
Now, in your eyes,
Actually, we're
it
gonna go
might
through
not be hard to prove, but for me, it is.
Yeah, I guess it'll just depend on what
It's
it
the
is.
hydrate. Sure.
Any kind of deal that's made is going to be dependent on what we're able to use.
I'm gonna want at least a minimum deal.
Yeah, so like I said, the minimum would be you give me a name that we don't already know. You know what, even if we do already know it, like, if we already know the name,
You don't
and
already
just
know it. He
support
read me the paperwork. I've seen the paperwork, and and he read out the names that's
Okay,
on it.
alright. Well, if it's a name we don't already know, then I would give you 200 days for that without writing your name down.
That's
Just,
not including regular time served and reductions for turning
Alright.
yourself in.
Alright.
That would be 200 days off the parole violation charge. And that's without writing your name down, without using it. Just something that's reasonable, and maybe something we already suspect, so that
Yeah, next message boy, Jiggle Jam in chat, please.
yeah, so if you have more than that, right, you're able to support it, and it seems like useful information, something that we can use, then we would be talking about more. It just is dependent on what it is. So, like I said, minimum 200.
For those of you who don't know, I'm doing a
possible we would
fundraiser
waive
for the
the
next
whole thing,
14
but
or
it's
13 days
not
now.
likely.
Called the Jingle Jam. Jingle Jam is a charity fundraiser for multiple different charities.
I mean, that's your interpretation of,
which,
it. I don't know that necessarily happened.
You donate money, it goes to charity. If you donate £35 or $42 American, you get a game collection with a bunch of awesome games.
I just don't have any way to know that
Yeah,
that's
$1,000
actually
worth
what
of
happened.
games. It's really great. It's worth it. It's a great deal. A lot of very unique games. There's a couple
it's
really,
also very
really
hard
good
for him to
ones. There's also some
misinterpret what
aesthetics
was
in there and whatnot.
written on that sheet.
So cosmetics,
Like,
sorry.
if I look at it right now, there's nothing on there that says the first. No reason why he would make that mistake. Yeah, and that's definitely you could have.
Yeah, there's some
been
cosmetics and shit in there too.
Misled.
It's a
on
great
some
deal.
aspects of parole.
You donate,
but just
it all goes to charity. All the money you donate goes directly to charity. It's a great, great event. It's hosted by the Oxcast. They've already raised, I think, over $1 million or $1 million
I mean,
pounds.
like I said,
sorry.
we are.
We've raised
we are definitely
210
taking these
pounds,
things
which is
into account
awesome.
in terms of.
I do have a pretty big goal, but I do like to shoot high.
regular
So
cooperation. and
I would love to hit that
reductions.
goal in
It's,
14 days. Will we? I don't
tough
know. But who
for
knows?
us to
Maybe we
flat
will.
out.
Maybe we won't.
I know, but
I'm hoping to kind of break into a community and a
Taco's gonna go bad.
group of people that aren't really familiar with this event, and they see something new, and you know, they like what they see in terms of the games collection and being able to donate for charity for good cause, and you get something out of it. It's not just you donate and you get nothing, but you know, your own I don't know, your own moral compass for donating to charity, but you actually get things for it. It's a really awesome deal. All you gotta do is go to that link that's in the Jingle Jam command there in chat, or even go down to the bottom into the panels. You should see a donate here, Jingle Jam donate button, or a picture in the panels down below, which you can click on, and that's another way to go to the donate page. I do read out all the donations at the end of stream for the day. For some reason, I mean, I'm not sure if it's going to work today because it was broken yesterday, but there should be a thing that pops up, you know, when you do donate, but it wasn't working yesterday. It might not be working today. I don't know yet. We haven't gotten any donations to the Jingle Jam yet today, so we'll see.
So besides somehow running into Henderson, what have you been up to these days?
Oh, there's just so many fucking dogs. What the fuck?
It's roads, baby. They're the moonshine sniffing dogs. Sheriff Cameron trained.
Abner, you're staying here?
That's Graves.
Graves, you staying here?
Yep.
Yep, sorry.
Alright, thank you, Graves. Take care.
Thank you.
You should feel bad. Maple.
I feel. What should I feel bad about? Calling him Abner?
Yeah, that's oldism.
They look the fucking same, man. They both have fucking white handlebar mustaches. They both talk in like rough voices. Yeah, they do.
Abner doesn't even have a mustache anymore. He has a beard that doesn't even cover his lip. He's got an Abe Lincoln beard.
Ew, why? Why the fuck did you... Abner Lincoln?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know, he actually wears it pretty well. He's kind of got that dignity about him. You wouldn't make it very far, but you can try. Did Hathaway ever tell you about the time that I found him outside the Pavi camp?
Wait, who? What are you guys talking about? Who wears what very well? Yo, what dignity? What happened? What are we talking about? I only hear like half this conversation.
I was saying that Abner wears the Abe Lincoln beard pretty well. He has the dignity for it.
Oh, fair.
We're going past my house.
The slaughterhouse?
Yeah.
That used to be where the dead end gang stayed.
Yeah, they gave it to us.
Oh, damn.
Who's us?
The Bond. My gang.
I didn't realize you were still a gang.
Oh, yeah, no. Very much. Have been for the last 6 months.
I mean, I was asking you what you were up to. I just
I
haven't
mean,
seen you
I
all.
said not much,
Not
to
much.
be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a master of disguise. I was on the most wanted list for about 3 fucking months.
Yeah.
And that was just from that like one fucking bank robbery too, wasn't it? Where?
No, that was for like 20 different things.
What was
I
it?
feel like if you're going to be a pirate, you can't also be a master of disguise. It just feels very disingenuous of you.
I'm inclined to agree. So there's a lot of people here.
I see.
I'm gonna back us up.
Oh my god.
You didn't have to stand up.
You're gonna squish me against the fucking wall.
I fucked up the cornering real bad. I don't know how I did this so poorly. Usually I'm pretty good at this, admittedly.
Trying to run him over.
No, I just unlocked it. I was trying to see who was making noise out here. Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy, Michael.
Oh, look at that.
Holy fuck it. Oh, it's Henderson. Wonderful.
What the hell are you doing back here? The fuck are you doing here?
I got
Brought
arrested.
him
No,
to
this
meet you.
isn't
did I.
happening. This isn't happening. Come on, come with me.
All right.
You're gonna go with Tim's and Ryder, and you're gonna go in an investigation room. Come on.
This
I'm not
that's
gonna
right.
let
No,
you-
that's where Creed's going.
Apparently,
Well, we
I'm
have-
wanted
we
for
have two.
questioning on
We
something.
can go to a different one, yeah.
We're both going into different rooms. Okay.
But we're gonna go in this one here. We're gonna go in this one. Come
Who
on.
are you?
Exactly.
People keep assuming I'm you.
I feel like that's reasonable. Oh,
Fuck you.
Okay,
Alright.
sure.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah. Suddenly, the office is way more open.
Suddenly everybody's here too. I'm gonna just sit here and like whittle away. Actually, no, I'm gonna have a cigarette. Don't bother me.
Fair.
I'll be right back, guys.
To reach and engage with underrepresented audiences with messaging that resonates for them to ensure that we reduce the risk of late-stage diagnosis amongst all young people.
We are Gallup. We are the UK's LGBT plus anti-abuse charity. We are a service run by LGBT plus people, for LGBT plus people, and we work with thousands of LGBT plus victims and survivors of abuse and violence in the UK every year. And we are part of the Jingle Jam this year. Your donations to Jingle Jam this year will fund a national service for LGBT+ young people who've experienced abuse and violence. At the moment in our service, what we are seeing is an average of 3 young LGBT+ people every week who are experiencing extreme situations, including threat to life, risk of human trafficking, sexual violence, physical attack. We are going to be using this incredible funding through Jingle Jam to make sure that there is a support there for those people who can help them get to safety and can do that from within an LGBT+ service who really understands what they need. Our national helpline for LGBT+ people who have experienced or are experiencing abuse and violence is open for anyone who's affected by these issues.
Wallace & Gromit's Grand Appeal is the dedicated charity for Bristol Children's Hospital. Our mission as an organisation is to ensure that every single child and baby born throughout the whole of the South West region has access to the very, very best possible care and treatment. Bristol Children's Hospital is such an incredible place. It is one of the leading children's hospitals in the UK, caring for over 100,000 children each year. It is the major trauma centre for the whole of the South West region, which means that any child who is critically injured will be transferred to Bristol for the specialist care that it provides. But what that does mean is that many families arrive in a completely unfamiliar city, miles away from friends and families, and have to stay for many, many weeks, sometimes a month, while their child receives specialist care. We are very excited to be working in 2023 Jingle Jam this year because we are working together to create an incredible facility called Jingle Jam Building. Jingle Jam Building will be such an incredibly special place. It will take those patients who have been in hospital for many, many months, take them out of the hospital environment and enable them to receive care where they are with their family to help them build their confidence, reduce anxiety and get them ready for the next steps before they can go home. We have been honoured to be part of Jingle Jam since 2017 to be able to create this incredible facility, and it's only been made possible thanks to the incredible generosity of the Jingle Jam and the gaming community.
We're Movember, we're the men's health charity. We represent men globally, and we're here to stop men dying too young. So unfortunately, men are dying 6 years too early. And in general, we can prevent that from happening. A lot of these things are preventable. So the funds that are raised through Jingle Jam, and were raised last year, they're going towards building programs around men being able to build social connections, which we know makes a huge difference to their mental health and suicide prevention. And obviously we fund a lot of work around prostate cancer research and obviously testicular cancer awareness as well, which is really important. So any funds that are given this year will be going towards our core investment areas, and you'll be helping men all over the world.
War Child UK is a charity that helps children all around the world in war zones. So we are based in some of the most dangerous places around the world, like Ukraine, Afghanistan and Iraq, the DRC and Central African Republic. And our mission is to stand up for the rights of children who have been affected by war. There are many great charities out there who do emergency relief, and we do some of that. So for example, after war breaks out, we might help with emergency relief, with aid, with healthcare, with water. But what we really specialize in doing is sticking around. Your 2023 Jingle Jam donations will fund War Child's Can't Wait to Learn program. This is a specific program to help Ukrainian children who have missed out on their education. Since the war broke out last year with the Russian invasion, over 4 million Ukrainian children have had their access to quality education severely diminished. We've developed a program that will provide tablets for children, and using game-based design will help them to catch up on some of their schoolwork, so numeracy, literacy and mental health, in a fun and engaging way.
Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. Our vision is a world where every autistic person lives a happy, healthy, long life. We fund research into autism and use the evidence to shape services, to develop solutions and to shape national policy. The support from the Jingle Jam this year will help us build a mental health and well-being hub with evidence-based resources and tools to support over 300,000 young autistic people struggling with mental health. And because video games can play a positive role in the lives of many autistic children and young people, we will also include evidence-based information for parents to understand gaming, as well as evidence-based tips for young autistic people to help them thrive. More than 70% of autistic children have mental health problems, and by the age of 10, they're more likely than not to have developed an anxiety disorder. Yet there are very few services designed to support their unique needs, and it shouldn't be acceptable that someone is expected to just fit in and navigate a world without appropriate support. And this is why resources like the Mental Health and Wellbeing Hub are so vital.
Any thoughts?
I'm Michael, the Gaming and Creator Lead at the Campaign Against Living Miserably, also known as CALM. And we're taking a stand against suicide, which is the biggest killer of people in the UK aged 16 to 24. We do this through our life-saving services, our culture-changing campaigns, and by working closely with creators and gaming communities like Jingle Jam, so that no one feels suicide is their only option. But we can't do it without people like you. Last year, Jingle Jam raised enough to fund 32,000 calls on our helpline. That's every call we answered from a young person for 8 whole months. Listening, talking, and showing them they're not...
I turn junk into wanted junk.
I specifically said, don't fucking bother me, and you bring this guy into the office?
First of all, he brought himself. He's a grown man. Second of all, be bothered. All right? God forbid. You get bothered every once in a while.
What the fuck is this? The trash man? What the fuck?
No. It's
No, he's a junk guy.
No. He's a junk king. Junkyard king.
Oh, my apologies, sir.
There you go.
When the fuck did Valentine end up in Saint Denis?
Hey.
That's what you sound like.
That's what you sound like.
He just wants to trade some junk, that's all.
Yeah, I got fry bread.
Go on,
He's
Maple,
actually
I'll
got
trade
good
him your
junk.
hat or something.
No!
He's trading your hat.
My hat's so nice, though. It's so fluffy. Touch my hat.
It's incredibly fluffy. Can confirm. He's fluffy.
All right, I'm really happy about that.
Good.
We might end up jumping to NoPixel.
Starving.
I want to jump
We're gonna eat the
on
Junk King's food?
and just
Damn
check
right.
to see
Fucking
if
fry
like
bread.
Edda's
And he gave
around,
me
and then if she
pigs in a
is,
blanket.
then maybe do off-duty stuff with her.
I've got no shame, Clementine.
Ask
Zero.
her, and then go from there.
I am running low on water, though.
The problem is, if we do get on NoPix, oh, there's 5 on duty now. There was only 4 on duty before when I was just looking. And if there's... I do too, JW. I think they have a really good dynamic, and I think the RP between the two of them would be really, really fun. Whatever the fuck it ends up being. Like... Why is there 3 requested to roads?
I don't know.
Golden Hounds are there.
No, they're heading west. Did she mean Valentine?
Oh, yeah, that's a point.
Good question.
I think she
Well-
meant Valentine.
There's people searching North Gaptooth, but they've been out there for a while, and the people are still calling out there. So I might go over there and get them a hand. August, do you still want to stick on Ranger Patrol with me?
I'm going to roads, man.
Location?
Gaptooth Ridge. We'll go catch up with Bishop and Alia.
Didn't have any range though, did he? Oops, my button.
I think I'm done right
Oh no, my camera's on. Hello.
You're done ranging. Gotcha.
Goodbye.
Well, it was nice being your partner for a little bit, fella.
I agree, partner.
All right, chum.
All right, bucko.
You both sound like
Friend.
bozos.
You sound like
All right, Maple. I'm glad you could join in on the joke. I'm glad you understood it.
Sounds like some fucking Thieves Landing-esque shit. Why do you look like fucking Everett? What the fuck is this? Why?
What? Does he wear this coat? God damn it.
I'm not your
Honestly,
fella.
probably, but red.
Chum.
No, I had fucking mullet, but whenever it started snowing, I had to tie my hair up. Just got this coat because I like it. It's in blue. It looks good. And
I feel like Everett would wear that exact. I feel like I could see Everett wearing that exact outfit, just red instead of blue.
Okay, but he wouldn't wear this hat, and he wouldn't wear spats, from what I've seen.
He wouldn't wear
chaps,
spats,
these are chaps.
but no, he has his own hat.
Yeah, and he's got a beard now. You should
Does
see
he have
it.
a beard now? Oh man, he's
Yeah,
getting old.
he was being an asshole the other day.
Yeah, it's Everett.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna slip away.
Bye, Clem. Alright, I may see what's up about
No, I'll go help him in Valentine. I got to stay here with Dan.
I think I might, yeah. Alright. By the way, what's her name? Deputy Darling. She's crazy, right? I don't sound like what's his name? Kramer. I don't sound like Kramer at all, right?
You don't, but what makes this so funny is that people used to confuse me and Kramer together all the time.
Kramer told me that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just people are crazy.
I mean, if you sound like Kramer, then those people, you probably also sound like me, which I don't think is true.
I don't think so. I gotta say saying bud more.
Yep. Who left? I legit want to like log out right now, jump on the NoPixel, check my text, come back. Like all within like the time of them doing this interrogation. Because we're just gonna wait. We're just waiting. Should I do it? Just like a quick like text check. I want to do it. I really do. Well, we can't get on duty, JW. We're suspended until like 8 a.m. So we wouldn't get on duty. I won't have to wait. No, there's no queue. Plus, I could, admittedly, if I really wanted to, I could use police queue, get in, check my text, and log out. But we're Maple suspended, so we can't get on duty. Like, I don't even want to change the title. I literally just want to get on, check the text, respond to the text, if there's one. Let's see what happened. Oh, I fucked up. Had a bad shoot.
Clem's still here, Maple?
No, she went to go help people.
Okay.
Look for people.
Do you have anything you want to talk to Captain about?
I'll go. No.
Okay.
No.
Break Wallaby out.
Hey, I just came in here for a second, Lynn, to let you know. I don't know how much longer this is gonna take. I just need a couple minutes, so you won't be able to find me in the office for a couple minutes, but I'll be back and help with the transport if you want.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to stick around for this if you don't want to, but I'm happy to.
I think I'm getting my
have you here if
charge
you do.
removed.
Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be
we'll
too
see.
long. So if you're
still
here,
going to Sisika, I think.
I
You've still
fucking
had
know.
enough.
Yeah,
you still have charges for
But
that.
just hopefully not for 1,000 days.
if you don't want to wait for me, Lynn, don't wait for me. But I shouldn't be that long. Okay.
Okay, appreciate it.
A bad shoot, yeah. I made a mistake when making the call to open fire. I shouldn't have. I misread a scene, and I thought that they were shooting, but they weren't. And yeah, it was just a very very baseline fuck up.
I'm Michael, the gaming and creator lead at the campaign against
Don't honestly don't bother changing the title,
and we're taking a stand
I'm literally
against suicide,
getting
which
on
is the
No Pixel
biggest
to check my
killer of
text,
people in
and
the
then
UK
we're getting back on
aged
Wild.
16 to 24. We do this through our life-saving services, our culture-changing campaigns, and by working closely
It's
with
like-
creators
it's gonna be
and gaming
like
communities like Jingle Jam,
tiny bit
so
of
that no
time.
one feels suicide is their only option. But we can't do it without people like you. Last year, Jingle Jam raised enough to fund 32,000 calls on our helpline. That's every call we answered from a young person for 8 whole months. Listening,
no
talking,
title change.
and
It's
showing them
literally
they're
going
not
to be
alone,
like-
and there's always a reason to stay. Your support was unreal, and it's why Calm is super proud to be back.
Minutes. Why did the timer reset? Where'd the timer go? What were we at? Where'd my time? Where did the time? What the fuck? Where did the timer go? 21 was 21 seconds. It's still going on my fucking thing here. 21, 17. 21 times 60 plus 17 is 1277. Yeah, no, I am too. I don't want to just exit this scene. Like I don't want to just drop this stuff that's going on with Wild just like that. You know what I mean? I want to finish everything up here and then maybe we'll do off-duty stuff. Especially if Edda is going to be around after the tsunami, then I definitely will. A quick little check. Let's see. What is that like effect on the back there? Why does it look like that? I'll probably be around, going to take a bit of a nap, and be back later, I think. Okay, so I did text Edda back, right? So she texted us. She said, "Sounds like you need some time to yourself to do something fun and relax. We all make mistakes. We're human. Just don't beat yourself up about it." Yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely think I need to reset myself as an order. Are you gonna be around tonight after and/or after the tsunami? I fucked up when I was typing. Let's be around later tonight again, although I'm not entirely sure when. If it'll be before or after the tsunami, I'll let you know though. Probably be around. Going to take a bit of a nap and be back later, I think. I think we're gonna come on for off-duty Maple time with Edda after the tsunami. Uh. There. I'll be right after the tsunami. You willing to get together and find some things to do? That's what we said in here. This is literally the only thing I'm getting on to do is text out of that. And now we go back to Wild.
LGBT plus people every week who are experiencing extreme situations, including threat to life, risk of human trafficking, sexual violence, physical attack. We are going to be using this incredible funding through Jingle Jam to make sure that there is a support there for those people who can help them get to safety and can do that from within.
Why did that refresh like that? The banner's still there. I still see the Jingle Jam stuff. If I could, I would get out of my chair and leap with joy because he just confirmed off-duty time. I still see it there. I don't see the thing though. The timer is gone. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh yeah, the timer, the banner's not on the BRB overlay, right? I didn't put it there because I don't really normally use that one. Usually my go-to one is this one.
Who's critically injured will be transferred to
overlay.
Bristol for the specialist care that it provides. But what that does mean...
Yeah, and then this one just turns my camera on. I need to actually update that one so that doesn't turn my camera on for Red Dead. That's why the timer's messing up, because it's not on the BRB overlay? Oh, I see. Ooh, that's awkward. I don't see horses on that wagon. I gotta make sure they're still here.
Yeah, and if she did that, she would have given it back.
Okay, you guys still here.
Yeah, just right.
All right. All right. I'm going to go to my Stream Deck and update this command, the charity off command, where I don't need the webcam filter or the webcam thing. All right. Yeah, so I've come to figure things out a little bit when it's come to my Stream Deck, which I don't know why, I don't know how it's taken me so long to do this, but essentially I can set up multi-action, so with the push of a button, different scenes turn on and off at the same time. So what I've done now with the BRB is that during the Jingle Jam, whenever I hit my BRB button, or I hit a button now that I set up, it will put up the BRB screen, it will hide my camera because of the placement of the camera and everything, and it'll bring up the thing that the people are talking about with the stuff, the charity talking people things. And then I can press another button, and all that goes away, and it resets. And I've said something similar, so when I go live with RDR, I don't have to constantly remember whether or not my fucking game capture is on Red Dead or GTA. Because what I've done is I set up that whenever I push this button to go live when I'm playing Red Dead or GTA, whichever one, that it turns on the scene for that, it turns on the source for that game, and turns off the source for the other game. What I haven't yet figured out, and I don't know why we're still listening to this playlist, because honestly, the reason is because I just forgot to change it back. I have not yet figured out how to get the video capture for Spotify to stay. Because every time I restart my stream elements or my OBS, it wipes that, and I have to place it back in every single time. And I don't know what to do to keep that. Every single time it changes. I thought that match title otherwise find window same executable would fix that, because it should just find the window that's Spotify.exe. But like, it doesn't, and I don't know why. Do 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 do. Fuck. Well, now we just wait for them to finish. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Ah. Fuck, man, they're taking a hot minute in there, dude. My hands are cold. Fuck. Also, I couldn't finish my whole pizza, but I finished most of it. There's only like a slice and a bit left. It's a good song, dude. Right, thank you for the hydrate. hands are cold, and I don't know why. I mean, I say I don't know why, but also like it's fucking cold as shit. It's like what, like -5 outside right now. Hold on, I don't actually know if that's accurate. No, it's only 2 degrees outside, which I mean it's cold. It feels like -5. I was right in how it felt. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and then Friday's rain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here every day, not just Friday. What do you mean? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's some oh. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Ah, there's some spice tonight, guys. There's been some spice. Oh man.
You used it on somebody.
No. I used it on one person once.
Okay, alright. You don't need a code or anything, do you? You didn't bring one, but we have a guard one here, probably.
I did bring my coat, I just took it off when I got in the cell in Valentine.
Okay.
If you're not uncuff me, I'll put it back on. There we go. Oh, I have a telegram. I see the boy waving out the window. Do you just let
Imagine
the
how he knew where
telegram
to find
guy...
you.
Lynn, I don't see horses on this wagon anymore.
Neither do I, because we've all been in the interrogation.
Okay, so then let me just.
From my expert evaluation, they are now ghost horses.
Hold here for a second.
Nope, they're still there.
Didn't look like it. It's okay, we're close to the stable.
No, you didn't miss much, T. Crow. There is tea though. There is drama. There is stuff.
But yeah, I mean,
happening.
as far as questions, you can
I guess.
make up whatever you want. Stop about halfway.
Alright, we will never speak of this again.
Not with Wild or anything like that, though. It's
If anybody ever brings it up to me, I will be incredibly pissed off and angry.
There's some no pixel drama kicking off.
This is
it's
the
a bit
one
of a yikers.
and only
It's a bit of a
time I am ever
yikers,
doing
a bit of a
that.
big yikers.
If another one of my friends die, I don't give a shit. That's your one. Got it?
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think it was that bad.
My honor has taken a dirty hit.
Yeah, exactly, Rain.
I see.
If you look at
Let it be
Twitter,
known
you will know everything I'm talking. That's what I was doing while we were just sitting in that chair waiting for them
My
to
honor
finish.
is more important
I was
than
on
your sleep
Twitter,
schedule.
and bro,
You can drink
it's
coffee and be fine when you wake up in the
fuck,
morning.
dude. It is
I'll forever be
rough out
damaged.
there today,
I don't
man.
drink coffee.
I'll be honest.
That's probably why.
Mistakes were made. Native mistakes to follow. I think mistakes were made. Yeah. The answer to that, Crow, is yes. Mistakes were made. I think a very bad mistake was made.
Have you ever seen Henderson without a beard?
Nope.
I have. Without
Although I
his
don't know
hat.
why everybody always fucking confused me with him. My hair is
I'm sure
brown.
Rain could give you a TLDR. I mean, if you guys want to talk about
I mean,
it,
it
in
can
the
be
chat,
hard
you
to
can
tell.
as well.
But I have a much bigger beard than him.
Or even in the GTA non-meta chat.
Not
we can
always.
talk about it
I
there.
feel like I've seen him with a similar beard to yours.
But it is spicy as
Not the same
fuck.
color, but the same density.
It's spicy as fuck.
Go ahead and hop in.
Do. If you're hoping for she santies, I don't do that.
According to the statement we have from the cadet, this says otherwise. You guys were singing his she santies and like patted him out of town with them, like a fucking mermaid. Were you guys not singing sea shanties in Valentine?
I feel like
Henderson,
Henderson
I don't
probably
do
would've,
that.
yeah.
No, fair enough.
I don't like to be comedic relief for other people. Being a pirate isn't a joke.
I don't know how you said that with a straight face. Go fuck with him.
I mean, it's okay for you to feel that way, but with Henderson being the #1 exposure to pirates for most people in the state,
I don't know, Henderson's
it's
been
tough for
gone
you.
for like the last 6 months. I think I've been the #1 exposure for the last 6 months.
Yeah, maybe, but I feel like I've had a lot of run-ins with Henderson, and they all were very
Yeah, I don't get caught
strange. Yeah. Yeah, he makes it a game to go get caught, I feel like.
I mean, so do I. I would telegram people constantly and just say, hey, I'm in this town, come see if you can find me, and then I'd just be set somewhere in the weirdest fucking disguise.
Well, he'll do that and then he'll sit at the office.
I've done that a couple times and it still worked. I dressed as a hobo guy and just swept the office and said somebody paid me to do this for an hour. But I was just stood there.
There's a hobo who dresses like you too.
Yeah, Booze, I've met him.
Yeah.
He doesn't dress like me, he wears the hat, that's the only thing.
And he has a big bushy beard as well.
Yeah, and he's missing an eye.
Yeah.
If one of those deputies
That's a pirate thing.
noticed, no, it's not.
That is a pirate thing.
No, it's not. Pirates don't wear eye patches because they lost an eye. That's not a thing. They have one to accommodate one of their eyes' eyesight to darkness, so when they're above the deck, they can see, and when they are below the deck, they can switch the eyes, so one of them is acclimated to dark and one of them is acclimated to light.
Right, so does that make eye patches not a pirate thing? No, it just makes
I mean, if you're
missing
using
eyes
them, if you're
a
using
pirate
them
thing,
for
not a pirate
having a
thing.
missing eye, then it's no longer a pirate thing. It's just a medical thing.
I mean, we don't need to get
Pirates
that
didn't
specific when we're
invent
talking
eye
about.
patches. They just utilize them in a very unique way.
Sure. He also wears a coat with no shirt.
Yeah, and that. Just like that person who invented TNT. He just invented it to invent it. He didn't expect people to blow up banks with it.
It's true, you never expect how people are gonna make use of the things you do.
Now I get to get beaten while freezing cold. Wonderful.
You don't get along with the guards?
Doesn't matter if you get along with them, they still fucking beat you.
Yeah, some of them maybe.
No, the majority of them. I was a model prisoner, and then a guard fed me a schmud pie. I vomited, and then forced me to eat it again. And then after I did that, they proceeded to beat me over the head with a bolt action.
L.
That was while I was being a model citizen and did everything they told me to do.
I had a senior deputy try to give me a schmud pie when I was asking for food, and tried to convince me that it was chocolate.
Yeah, no, that thing's made with dirt, water, and worms.
Yeah, I'm
Yum.
familiar. I should have fired him. Can you
I believe before Booker
stand still?
retired or quit,
And
she
stop-
instituted.
Stop looking at me, I'm
Pulse.
trying to take your cuffs
I-
off.
I didn't know that. She instituted the policy of, this is not a rehabilitation prison, this is a place for punishment. And I
Yeah.
believe they still live by that.
I heard her say that before.
That was something before Booker. That was a
Well, that
Big L
was-
thing.
Yeah.
She started reinforcing it heavily after Big L was murdered.
Alright, so you are being charged with assault and battery of a peace officer with regards to the situation with Ollie and Annesburg, kidnapping of a peace officer and assault with a deadly weapon against a peace officer for the situation with Abner, hostage taking and robbery for the situation with the cadets. And your parole violation is being waived as a misunderstanding, a one-time misunderstanding. which
Wonderful.
I expect won't happen again.
No, it won't.
As a result, you are getting time served, but you're not getting additional reductions because they're waiving that. In terms of, you know, cooperation and such that we were discussing before.
Yep.
So with that, your time served is probably about 100 days.
At least, yeah.
Yeah. We can call it 120.
Yeah, let's round it up.
With that, you've got 321 days left to serve and a $505 fine. Do you have any questions?
Nope. Wait, one, Maple. Do you think I'm an honorable person now?
It's gonna take more than one situation to earn my honor and respect.
I don't know if you're that curious and you wouldn't mind taking a look. Look what Mary Dalloway put on my paperwork when she arrested me. I'm a very, very reasonable person. When you get me. I wouldn't budge from that
Uses
shit.
bladed weapons dipped in poison.
I don't do that anymore. I did that once. And then I threw the shit away.
I don't think it was Dalloway who wrote that. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. That was Clementine, because I told Clementine that.
If you surrender, he will be honor bound not to hurt you. Also consider a parlay.
Yeah, I do that. I'll just like to note, that's why I gave that guy to you, because he surrendered. I never laid a finger on him. It was the guy you let go who bashed him in the head, and also the guy who tied him up.
Wow.
If they surrender, I don't lay a finger on him.
Sure.
Now, not letting you get medical treatment to him is kind of a loophole.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think Henderson might actually still be in the interrogation room, so
Yeah, I think he is too.
You can ask him where his bruises are.
Yeah, he hasn't been processed yet.
Alright, let's
There's no way he doesn't get that.
you have something in the closet, right? Your uniform here?
Yeah, I do. Do you want to give me some money anyway?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Okay, well...
You got any cigars or cigarettes at least? I get really itchy when I don't have one, and I asked Bella why, and she said she doesn't know. Yes.
What do you mean you asked Bella?
What?
What do you mean you asked Bella?
I asked Bella why I feel itchy when I don't smoke sometimes.
You didn't take her hostage, did you?
No! I would never do that. That would kill me. Quite literally.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I have anything written on my medical notes?
Think something about your missing arm. Or
Missing
hand.
hand. I would definitely put on there, do not get my blood into any of your guys' open wounds, because I have syphilis.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Hey!
You take care.
I thought that was something nice for me to tell you.
I mean, it is good to know, I suppose.
Do you want to get syphilis that's gonna...
No, I don't. Let's go, Lynn.
I'll write it
Because
down.
the only way to treat it is for Bellatrix to inject you with mercury.
That cannot be healthy.
That is how senior medic Bellatrix treats me. She injects me with mercury directly into my thigh.
That cannot be good
Medicine
for your
is
health.
Terrifying.
Alright. Take care. Oh my god.
Sorry. So he must have given some pretty good information then.
it was okay. It's relatively actionable, but it's pretty hard to use. And the agreement was to keep it at an under-sheriff level, at least.
Yeah.
The things that he told me, but there's a way that we agreed on that I could try to use it at a departmental level. It's just, it would involve lying, which is fine. I'm okay with lying.
We're allowed to do.
Yeah, we're okay. We're allowed to lie about certain things. I don't like lying about, you know, like casings and things like that, fingerprints. But I don't mind lying about. In this instance, it would be something that was written in her journal, which she did have.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry that we had to do that without you.
I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care about interrogation. It's I'm indifferent.
Yeah. Well, thank you for sticking with that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
How have you been feeling since the other day?
What happened the other day?
I know you had some frustrations. I guess today didn't really help. I'm not sure how your other shifts have been.
I don't know. I'm worried the president's being set again, like it was before, with just hostages being. I never like when the department just gets walked over, right? And that was something I articulated during those negotiations. Was, you know, Creed was like coming back at me saying that, like, why am I being such a hard ass? And so I told him, I said, look, sometimes somebody has to be a hard ass so that we stop getting walked over. Because if nobody puts their foot down, then you guys are gonna get everything you want all the fucking time. And that's just not how it should work.
It just depends on what people are asking about, right? Like,
yeah,
that's a tough one too. Information about other people that somebody may use to go hurt somebody, like, nobody. I don't think anybody would give you a rough time for feeling like that's not something you could give.
Yeah.
And
so I was,
you know, if they have 10 hostages or something and they had already killed one, they were gonna kill that. Like, it's a different situation from they had hostages. There was only 2 of them, and there were things you could do.
Yeah.
So,
the other
like,
thing that
obviously just
the other thing that made it very difficult was, you know, just like he was alone at one point. He was the only one with a gun. I had Henderson cuffed. He was the only guy who had a gun. There was 4 of us. If I really wanted to, we could have easily just gunned him the fuck down. We could have fanned him down. But I feel like that probably just wouldn't have ended well for me in the long run.
How did you get Henderson cuffed? Like,
He came into Valent. He came into Rhodes. I was like, these fucking criminals walk into town and expect to just be let to walk out when they tell us they have a fucking hostage. He walks into town. I'm like, all right, so you have a hostage. And I was like, and so he told us where the hostage was, and I was like, okay. So I cuffed him. I said, okay, you're our bargaining chip now.
Hathaway did that exact same thing, and it turned out just as well for him.
Like,
He
these guys think that they can walk into town and walk over us, and
yeah,
I don't know why. I don't know if it's because that they have been doing that and it's been working.
Well, so yeah, like when Hathaway did it, he was trying to break out. I think it was 3 people in his group, and they were in Blackwater. So 3 people in his group were in the cells in Blackwater. Hathaway comes up to the.
Is that the one where I shot him after he punched Beckwith?
No, we shot him, but it was a group of different deputies. But so he comes up to the office. He says, "I've got a hostage. They're fine, but they won't be if you don't let my people go." I said, "That's not how this works, Hathaway. You need to bring the hostage here, and then we can have a talk. We're not gonna just take your word that you have a hostage, and then take your word that you've released the hostage after we let your people go, without seeing them."
Yeah.
So he brings the hostage into town, he and Edward Carr, and they come up to the street by the docks. Carr is by like the end of the construction site, you know what I mean? On that same street.
Yeah.
With the hostage, and then Hathaway comes up closer to the office and is talking to us. We go through this whole negotiation, and ultimately the decision is made, like, you can leave, or rather, actually, I think what the final offer was Hathaway gives himself up, and everybody else gets to leave, which he refused. Basically, eventually he said, and there were like 10 deputies in town, all with guns on them, and it was just him and Carr, and this one hostage, who we could all see very clearly. Eventually, Hathaway says, "I don't like that offer. Here's my offer," and then he made it sound like he was maybe gonna start shooting, right? And he had made the threat, like, you know, you don't give me what I want, I'm gonna kill this guy, things like that. And so,
they got his ass down, didn't they?
Sheriff Malone goes ahead and says, "Open fire." I fanned down Carr, and a bunch of other people are shooting at him from the roof as well.
Holy fuck.
And Hathaway gets chased to the other side of the construction site and shot down. Anyway, they're all very upset.
Yes.
And can't believe that we would do this. And they ended up taking a deputy and shooting her over it in Siren's Cave and leaving her to die. Fucking Tori Callahan, who I didn't even know she was there, but she was, I guess, and she had no control in that situation at all. Whereas myself, Sheriff Bolden, and Sheriff Malone were the ones negotiating with him. Anyway, did that to Tori, and they had a list of people that they were going to kill because we were so unreasonable that we shot
it's
them
always
down.
us that's unreasonable. It's always us.
The argument that they made at one point was that they have
Yeah.
never hurt a hostage. They would never hurt a
You
hostage.
did.
And so us
You
shooting
did.
them down is
It's
just
good.
crazy. It's
I appreciate the
why
argument
the
that
hell
came
would
with
you
it
say
all.
that? Why would you ever take a hostage if you're gonna say that I'm never gonna hurt a hostage, I've never hurt a hostage? It just makes no sense.
Yeah, it was a very
But
difficult
anyway,
situation.
they ended up taking me as well, and Carr broke my nose, bashed me over the face, but they didn't shoot me.
Yeah, they're just, I don't know. Golden Hound shootout above Strawberry. It's over. We have multiple down deputies, and the gang got away.
Yeah, those folks are dangerous too. They're another one.
I gotta pull up the fucking stops for that group at some point.
Well, I think they're already on the highly wanted list. They didn't get a highly wanted response tonight, I don't think.
You know, I mean, I'm saying, like, I need to actually have
Yeah,
a proper
I get
group
what you're
against
saying.
them.
Yeah, and I agree.
I need to build a tactically sound team at the right time, at the right day. They can go out there and fucking get their asses. No, I don't know. I just feel like I genuinely do feel like there's a lot of people in the department now that wouldn't have even tried to negotiate back. Like today with a cadet being held for that information. And just would have been like, okay, here you go. This is everything you want. You want a horse? Because they also wanted a horse. They also tried to get a horse. Henderson was trying to, and I told him, I said, no, I'm not giving you a horse. You're fucking leaving on foot. And I don't know. I think Creed knew that they were lucky that they were even leaving on foot and not getting shot at. Because I mean, when I walked in, he said that he was surprised I didn't shoot him. I wanted to.
Yeah, hostage taking is bring your own horse. There's no.
Well, yeah, that's exactly it, right? So yeah, so Henderson was like, "You're gonna give me a horse," and I was like, "No, I'm not. You're gonna give me my fucking data back. I gave you the information you wanted. Now fuck off." And we
Henderson
probably
is
would.
so fucking crazy. I've been in really stupid negotiations with him before.
I get it. I've negotiated with Henderson a lot, but like. I've gone back and forth.
He's
with him
actually a
lot.
little bit unreasonable.
He's extremely unreasonable. 90% of the time, he's a fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know. I tried, but they just didn't want. They didn't want to give me anything there. I tried. I tried to just let them literally give me the hostage, and they could walk free.
Yeah.
And they didn't want that either. They weren't going without that information.
I mean, I don't think anybody should criticize you for either, like in either case. I think when it comes to other people's information, everybody sets their own boundaries as to what they're willing to give. And, you know, if you're willing to get hurt over somebody's information, that's your call. If you're willing to get somebody hurt over somebody's information, that's your call. If you're saying that, you know, I don't want you to get this information and use that to go hurt somebody else, like basically trading a life for a life type thing, right? Then that's okay. That's a call you're allowed to make. And I don't agree that there are, like, over half the department wouldn't even try. I do think that there are a lot of seniors and above who would at least attempt to make those same sorts of concessions and ultimately keep the information. But I don't think you, like, I have nothing to complain about with the way you decided to go with that. I don't think it'd be something that a lot of people would complain about.
Good to know. I do find myself almost second guessing every decision I need to make nowadays. That like I don't second guess them in the moment, I make them, but after the fact I end up having to look back and thinking, is somebody gonna be upset about that? You know? Is somebody gonna come at my fucking throat because I put my foot down? Because I'm not around all the time anymore. Not especially not how I used to be, right? I'm only around on the weekends because I head home to be with my kid, right? But like the times I do come around, it just feels like fucking anything I do, I'm catching a side eye for it.
From deputies or from criminals?
Almost from, yeah, I'd say from criminals, which is weird because it's not how it used to be.
Fuck them, right?
Because it used to be. Well, that's
the fucking black hats were robbing the bank today. They were very pissed off about the way that I was speaking to them.
Well, that's what I'm realizing, right? Is why what has developed, what has created this? Because it's not how it used to be. Because as far as I'm aware, we haven't changed our tactics. We haven't adjusted the way that we negotiate shit. We haven't lightened up on these guys. We have continued to put the same amount of pressure that we have always put. Unless I'm missing something from other people that I'm not around that are doing things differently. You know what I mean? Because every time I've talked to you about it, it's all sounded like everything's the same as it always has been. We put our foot down. It's
an individual
negotiate.
thing. Yeah, it's an individual thing.
So I don't know where this like aura of us just getting walked over has developed, because it feels like all these criminals expect to just walk over us with negotiations nowadays. You know what I mean? And I don't know where it's developed from. It's got to have started somewhere. I'm just curious as to where it started from.
I mean,
it was fun,
but
like,
right? Like, I don't think that's ever the negotiations that Jack Kettleman has made. Like, it's
Kettleman is another breed of fucking stupid.
Yeah,
that's something that Kettleman always did, and I'm wondering if now, like
you let Mills and Alice go, and I'll stay. I won't kill this guy. Like, you're not even wanted, Jack.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is that I was thinking of too while I was fucking sitting there negotiating with Creed and Henderson. I was like, I mean, you're sitting here negotiating with somebody who had to make a call to shoot through a hostage before. I'll do it if I have to do it. And when people do stupid shit like what Kettleman did that day, if I need to make that call, I will make that call. I don't want to make that call. The last call I want to make. But if it's a call that needs to be made, it'll be made. But
yeah, no, I mean, I remember.
I don't think I'm ever going to forget that.
And then Mills and Alice were so upset about it, they took that woman out to Barrow Lagoon and made her walk back.
You know what frustrates me the most about that situation? Is that to this day, I still hear people who don't know the full details about it, and they think that I just made that call out on a whim. But before I made that call, I cleared it with Sheriff Winters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard.
Because I know I talked to Bolton about it like weeks ago, and she didn't even know at that time that I had cleared it with Winters before I made that call. I talked to him and I was like, I think this is the call we need to make, and Winters had my full support with it, so I made the call.
There's an injured person in East Saint Denis. Are you on duty right now?
Yeah, I'm on duty.
Let's go take a look. I don't know why I'm still awake.
I don't know why you're still awake either. I'll probably be heading to bed in the next like half hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for this injured person. And
you said East Saint Denis?
It'll be east of Bank.
East of the middle
road,
road,
right? Yeah. I mean, it's just the way that people retell things too.
That's true. It gets lost in the.
Oh, my horse isn't actually here. Can you take me to the stable, please?
Yep. It gets lost in like kind of in translation, I guess. Broken telegram.
Yeah. I mean, people just exaggerate. So, Creed asked me if I could punch him, and he could tell people that I beat him for information, and that's why he was in there so long. I said, "Fuck no."
Yeah, that's a dangerous game.
Kidding me?
That's a dangerous
People
game.
still talk about everything.
Rabbit
that,
and
that
Malone.
anytime anybody's ever been beaten for information, people talk about it. It's actually less believable than that somebody just asked you a bunch of questions that you didn't want to answer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's tough. I still feel like to this day that there's shit that gets like said about me behind my back that is like either wrong or nobody has the full information on it, but nobody talks to me about it. Like, I bet you there's conversations, Lynn, that have been had between like sheriffs and whatnot that you may have heard that have been about me that nobody has talked to me about or gotten any side of story from me about or anything like that.
I mean, I haven't personally, but I don't engage in a lot of talk about other people in general. Like, I chime in on discussions, and if there's somebody being discussed, then I might.
Oh, you know what? It's probably the sheriff. It's probably the doctor office, isn't it?
I could.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the doc.
Somebody like fell off a roof somewhere. I think that's pretty common as well.
Yeah, but doctor's office being on the east side.
Yeah, we can
check out if somebody just got dropped here. Hello? Anybody in here? I got nothing. Unless they're in here. It was possible somebody is like locked in there. I got nothing.
Alright.
Could be a bar fight at the Blue Pearl.
Sure, I can take a look. You used to be the foot patroller, right? You can.
For a short bit of time, yeah, I did have a brief stint here in St. Denis, didn't I? Before Coulter opened up.
Yeah, the pink shirt.
Yeah, I still have that outfit. It's been a while though. I'll take a quick look inside. Hello? Anybody injured in here? Anybody lose a fight with a local? Right, Crow? Has Maple been caught up at events yet? Nah, probably not. Could be...
I remember there was one time when somebody was right outside the tailor, and that they had been beaten up by a local.
That's west, isn't it?
I don't know. It might be right on the cusp because it's like sort of that road, but we could take a look in that area.
Oh, hello? Hello? Where are you at?
I am terribly hurt.
Are you in the doctor's office?
No, I am behind it.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's why I didn't see you when I checked the doctor's office. I'm coming. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. What happened? You fall off the roof?
Unfortunately, I did miss the ladder here.
Fell off the roof.
That's why you don't climb roofs.
It's only a couple broken bones. Ain't nothing too detrimental.
You better hope it's not
Luckily,
your.
It was right next to the doctor's office.
Better hope you didn't break your. What's the thigh bone called? Is it the tibula?
Femur or tibia.
That thing, yeah. Isn't that thing have like a 99% death rate or something like that?
I'm not sure it was
Bees.
Oh, yeah, bees.
I think we're good now. As far as I'm aware, they're like 90% of people who die if they break their femur. It's rough. I don't know why.
Well, I am the top percentage anywhere I go. Maybe I will be that 10. We will see what fate decides.
What's your name?
My name is Obadiah Darkwater. What are your names?
I'm Senior Deputy. Oh, sorry. I'm Senior Deputy Maple.
Senior Deputy Maple. And who is this gentleman? I did not get his name.
Dan Lynn.
Dan Lynn. No deputy?
Yeah, I'm a deputy.
Ah.
You say Obadiah Dogwater?
Yes, sir. Obadiah Darkwater.
You've been in Saint Denis long?
Only for, well, I've technically spent the last decade of my life in Saint Denis, but it wasn't until yesterday when I really opened my eyes. Are you understanding what I am saying?
Sure. That's when you decided to start really getting to know the city and climbing on the rooftops.
Yes. I see I have yet to explore the overworld of Saint Denis, but I am very familiar with the underworld. See, there is a whole world beneath these streets and these sewers.
Is that so?
Yes.
You're not talking about the lizard people, are you?
Oh, I'm not particularly fond of them, but...
Not the lizard people again, Lid. God damn it. Let's get you over your feet, bud.
Well,
Let me see if I am part of the 10%. Would you look at that?
Maybe you didn't break your femur.
There you go.
I hope so. Well, I do appreciate your services. Do they cost anything?
No, absolutely not.
Wonderful.
Did you want us to get a doctor for you? There's probably one around if you'd like them to just have a look at you.
Honestly, I believe I can handle it from here.
Sure. Just make sure you listen to your body, and if you feel like you need it, you stop by, and the services are free, so.
Well, what a wonderful experience it was. I appreciate your help, kind sirs.
Sorry, I didn't find you a little bit earlier. I was calling out when I came through here earlier, but I didn't hear nothing return call, so.
Don't worry. Everything turned out fine. You gentlemen have a great night.
Hey, take care of yourself.
Yeah, just be careful with ladders and rooftops, and
Yeah,
probably
be
avoid them.
safe.
I'm never going on one again in my life.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're a little late to be starting. Hello again.
Yes. Awkward.
That's what they
Mark
call
that
easy.
tip as yourself.
That's right. Another one in the books.
Another one of the books, Lid. Good shit. We got him.
Saved another
poor old man who fell off a roof.
underworlder.
Another underworlder. Little lizard person.
You know what? That's not the first time I heard the word underworld today. Can you believe that?
Really?
Clementine also used it to ask Dakota. You might have heard things in the underworld.
Like criminal underworld.
Yeah, it's. I don't think I've heard that word used almost ever here, but twice in one day.
That's pretty funny.
I've also never heard the word overworld. I feel like that is specific to people like lizard people. He looked
Probably.
like one, don't you think?
He did. Like, if he was a lizard person, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that was actually a thing, and he was
That's
one.
what Jed called lizard people sympathizers. They don't have the characteristic long claws or slit eyes, but they work for the lizard people.
They work in the lizard person underworld.
The lizard people, yeah, the
Come on.
underworld. Oh.
Have a good day, Captain.
Yeah,
Oh,
have a good day.
is he only getting out now? On the fucking...
This guy just took a doctor hostage earlier and we're saying have a good day?
Shut the fuck
up. Excuse me, Henderson?
You really want to go there?
Motherfucker. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
You bitch. What are you thinking?
What the hell are you doing, Deputy? Stop it.
What are you doing?
Why you fighting back? Ooh.
Come on, what the hell are you doing?
Alright, why don't both of you just stop? This really doesn't
Well,
make me
he
any further.
started it.
Actually, you did. You punched Lynn,
definitely
and now we're
did.
just
You're the
here.
first
But
person to punch
you also
me.
got a lot of punches. Oh, hey, Lynn.
Ah!
Okay. Stop.
Oh, yeah, you
That's
want
enough,
to
Henderson.
Sorry.
That's enough, motherfucker. Unless you want to get arrested.
I've already been arrested.
Okay, well, continuing to punch me will get you arrested again.
I know.
It's not a good idea.
What, you law now?
I've been a deputy the entire time we've ever talked to each
What
other.
the hell is wrong with you?
Everything we've ever talked about has been law related.
Tends to be the case, yeah.
Yeah, you're a scumbag for that. So I hope you know that.
We just beat the shit out of each other real quick.
How you feeling, Deputy?
I'm fine.
What happened to your eye?
Got shot in the face.
Good. Did you arrest him?
No, we killed him.
Jesus Christ, you did your job for once.
Most of them. Some of them still live.
What, they
Yeah,
go to
most-
Cisco, they're back out again?
Yeah, but I mean the primary ones that did it are all dead. Jabas, Aurora,
5 out of 6.
Bayo, and Casey.
You're actually happy about that, aren't you?
That they're dead? Yes, I'm glad that the people who terrorized me, shot me in the eye, caused me 9 months worth of amnesia are dead. Yes.
What about the ones that were released?
I actually think I have a pretty reasonable relationship with them in terms of like working wise.
Yeah, they only took your eye. I mean, what the hell, bro?
Well, not really. They like one of the. I think only one of them was actually there when it happened. The rest of that group now, I think, are just all new people that I don't really have a reason to really hate. Everett's the only one that was, I think, there when it happened.
That's
And-
fantastic. I hope they don't take your other eye.
Yeah, that'd be a damn shame.
Would be, wouldn't it? Because some people just don't learn.
Yeah.
I still maintain my point though.
You what?
I said I still maintain my point.
Which was?
This entire state would be a lot better off with me around.
Yeah, every time you're around, we improve by bounds.
No, you improve by the fact that I actually talk to law. I don't just kill them. And I don't shoot out their eyes.
Yeah, you just point guns at them and threaten to. You also shot Zoe the last time you were around.
Zoe deserved it.
How does Zoe deserve it?
She slept with Jojo's fiance. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not get told about that? I understand. Law enforcement fucking gossip is very limited. But Zoe Winters decided that the best course of action was to take my daughter's husband and sleep with him. Full
Jesus
times.
Christ. Okay.
But I
Alright, well,
understand, you guys don't get told about that. That's more criminal underworld kind of shit. But I do apologize.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The third fucking time.
No way. Who are these people? Who are these people that are using the word underworld and they haven't been using it until now? Have you ever used that word before?
Underworld? About a year ago.
Yeah, okay. About a year ago. This is crazy. I just heard it 3 times in one day and I've never heard it before here.
Well, you see, the problem is I've been saying it all day and now everyone else is.
So it's your fault.
So do you think everybody that you've talked to today has used it? Is that why?
Probably. I've spoke to pretty much every gang in the fucking state today.
Did you talk to a guy who looked like he may have been a lizard man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did he use the word overworld in your conversation?
Not that I recall, but I have used underworld like about 3 times today.
Okay. All right. Well, I heard overworld
That's
and underworld, both.
But anyway,
Same conversation.
That was a piece of shit. She literally slept with my daughter.
No, daughter's fiance or your daughter.
That doesn't change. That doesn't change the fact that you shouldn't be shooting her. Like, I don't understand how you think that.
There's an okay response to.
Well, because she binned it off, and then she said, "I can't do this relationship because I'm law."
I mean, it's true.
And then I got told about it, so I shot Zoe. I mean, come on.
All right. Well,
what happened to Rufus?
You can't say to my, you can't.
What happened to Rufus? Actually,
my
now I
daughter
think about
has
what
the right
happened to
her own
Rufus.
opinions.
Where Rufus
I
at?
get that. She can do exactly what the hell she wants to. But then for Zoe to sleep with her and
where
then
Rufus
say,
at?
"I'm sorry, I'm law. I can't do this." So yes, you are right. I took Zoe and I shot her.
okay. All right.
Where
Well,
your boy Rufus at?
Before you think about arresting me, yes, I've already served the time for it.
I'm very aware.
I was just being honest, that's all. I'm told Zoe that's exactly what's going to happen, and then she still did it, and she broke Jojo's heart. So I broke her kneecaps.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Damn. Well, I gotta make my way up to Coulter and head to bed. So I'm gonna do that.
I'm going to head to Van Horn and burn it down.
Have fun!
I wouldn't recommend that.
Good luck!
Okay, then, Maple. You have a good one.
Just make sure you actually do it if you do it.
When have I ever lied to you?
Literally like 3 hours ago, Henderson.
You saw the telegram. I was trying to convince him otherwise. I did the best I could.
Fair enough. You're around. Because he's upset at the DEJ for killing JoJo. For DEG.
Hey,
how's it going?
Doing, officer? What's going on? Shots fired?
You look lovely today.
You know, out of all the people to see here right now, for one, I didn't expect it to be you, Lux. I haven't seen you in a while, so I guess good to see you. Two,
Yep.
what the fuck, man? What the fuck am I looking at right now?
No, that's not gonna fly here. You see this gentleman right here was
He was threatening us.
That's right.
He was very violent. He started to approach the gate, calling us all kinds of fucking names and getting really, really aggressive. Starting to tell his horse to trample people, and then
Hey, Drilled Up.
he grabbed one of my friends here, and then my friend had. Yeah, and all he had to do, he had to defend himself. Right, there was no other choice. He was getting very aggressive, putting his hands on people. They took the initiative and did what they see was necessary.
Wait, which one was okay? Which one of you shot him? Careful how you answer this, because I already know which one of you shot him.
Yeah, and I said it was me.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, I couldn't hear you from here. Okay.
Yep.
Have you even checked if he's still alive yet?
No, we were about to do that, but you showed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to do that for me? Yeah.
About him being well. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
Give me a second. I just no. Okay.
You know, I was heading this way to go the fuck to bed.
Oh, don't let it stop you. You have a great night. All right.
Have a nice sleep, sir.
Yeah, we'll take him to the hospital, the medical office down here.
Yeah,
on
good.
the road.
Yeah.
We'll take care of this. Don't worry.
You're gonna take him to the hospital, eh, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good luck doing that one, Cesare.
Yeah, New York. Too much time in New York.
A lot of time in New York. Don't worry, bud. I've had a lot of time. I've had a lot of time out in New York of latest, so you know.
Yeah. So you understand. The
Yeah, I
medical
do.
office. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get salt bags for him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Take him to the doctor's office. All right.
Yeah, we'll take him to the doctor's office. Come on, Carlo, go ahead. Take him to the doctor's office. Go ahead. Check his wounds.
Fucking guys, dude. That's fucking guys. Oh, man. That's fucking funny, dude. Smile and wave, boys. Smile. The fact, like, I had no fucking clue that I didn't hear a gunshot. I didn't fucking know that they were there. I was literally just going to come over here just so I could cinematic ride all the way to Coulter. I love the silence after the who shot him, and I'm just looking at the one that has blood all over his shirt. Oh, train. That was just fucking funny, dude. That was just fucking funny. The timing on that. I need that clip, dude. I need that Cesare saying hospital line. I need that little scene clipped. You already got it out, yeah. The poor guy's like, the deputy's just leaving me here. The thing is that in a situation like that, it is a he said, she said. It is like 6-1 on the statements, and they already have their story together. They already have their story together, right? So, like, there's no way for me to confidently be able to press like an assault with a deadly charge there if the guy was like harassing them or like fucking with. I mean, you fuck around, you find out. That's the thing with Maple. You fuck around and find out. And that guy, I think that guy fucked around and found out. Oh, in terms of trusting them to take him to the medics, I think they will. I think they will. If I told them to, they might dump him somewhere for the Rangers to find. I think they'll take him to the doctor. Especially if I didn't like press anything on them there. Yeah, me too. Maple's just like, I'm going to bed. Take him to the doctors. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Maple said bench time, not my problem anymore. Yep. It's not working. Sometimes shit's scuffed. It's okay. That's funny though. JW, it's fucking amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Some really good RP today. I really enjoyed it. Mabel says, fuck that shit. That guy fucked around and found out. But from what Maple saw, that guy fucked around and found out. That was exactly my plan, Crow. That was exactly my my train of thought. We gotta wait like 10 minutes after the tsunami anyway, because we're gonna be logging in not on the PDQ. Also, I gotta put all of Maple's fucking PD equipment away, because we're still suspended.